Hello, 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 everyone. How is everyone doing? How's it going, Munchkin? How are you doing today? All right, give him a moment to. There it goes. I knew it eventually looked in. We're finished the second. Are we? Are we? It depends. We're gonna certainly try. I mean, I don't think there's much left. Um, after we get past Cerberus. Now, hey Tom, how you doing? I'm doing good. Just actually kind of wrapping up a little bit of dinner on stream tonight. I got a couple onion rings left over from Whataburger. Um, but yeah, I don't think we have much left outside of Cerberus and whatchamacallit, Cerberus and the Reapers. But today has been mostly a. It's been pretty much a chill day for me. Just relaxing, taking it easy. Heck, I got to sleep in today. You know how often that happens? As you missed everything else this week? Well, don't you worry, Hank. And how's it going, Hank? Hope you're doing well. Because even if you missed it, it's all up on YouTube now. And you can always watch the VODs. So, but welcome on in. Was in Alabama this past week. You're not doing too bad, so trying to get many tasks done at the moment. I hear you on that. I am sure when I get back to work, there'll be a lot. You slept later than you wanted to. Hey, it's clearly a sign that your body, when you sleep in, a lot of times it's clearly a sign from your own body that this was needed. Oh boy. Oh, that's right. All right. So one of the things I want to show, one.
Commander.
So it turns out, actually, I found out that the suicide mission that happens in Mass Effect 2 can actually go much, much worse than I did it. It turns out you can just instantly die. Hear what my body wants. I want to finally stream again. You'll get to there. So yes. You finished the Citadel and Leviathan DLCs. Yes, we did finish those. That's why we got to have Rex last time with us. That, the cool bachelor pad, and then the big party. By the way, I love Grunt. I watched the VOD yesterday. Nice. So, okay. Thank you for watching the VODs. Honestly, I thought the Citadel DLC probably my favorite thing about Mass Effect, where they can finally just cut loose and just have fun. So you need to do a replay so you see the party with all the people you missed. Yeah, I know, right? I don't know. I mean, I don't know if I'll do a replay on stream. I don't know if I'll do it on stream, but maybe down the road. Tally and Jack are especially fun at the party. Yeah, Rex coming back was cool, and the clone shepherd thing was wild, right? No, you don't have to stream it? Okay. Yeah, that's everything. Just in general? I mean, if anything, I might just end up watching... to be fair, I might just watch cutscenes. But as you can see, I'm going to point out to you all, this is where we stand in total military strength. We are a ways above the minimal threshold. So I think we're in a good spot in terms of military strength. I mean, it could be better, but you know, we could have actually had the Quarians and the Geth not kill each other. That would have been nice. But apparently the Quarians didn't want to play nice. So yes. But like I was saying, yeah, I've seen that. Fun fact, the clone shepherd actually mimics your character class and has different fighting stand depending on what your shepherd is. You know what? I kind of noticed a little bit. I was like, oh, the clone was using a lot of like, pretty much ducking and diving all my attacks. I'm like, oh, I see what you're doing. Like, I did know she used the active camo at one point. Oh right. I have a lot going on.
Commander.
Terminal. I don't have anything. I don't have anything going on, apparently. Oh, is Admiral Hackett wanted to see me about something. So, yes. But it makes me sad. Like, it makes me sad that they only give you Rex for the Citadel DLC and then he leaves again. Because I was really hoping that I could keep him around for the rest of the game, but...
Shepard, I heard about Thessia.
We were so close, Anderson. So damn close to ending this war.
You didn't think it'd be that easy, did you?
I knew going in there wouldn't be a minute of this war that was easy. But watching Thessia fall, and knowing it was my responsibility.
Shepard, you know how many times I got my ass handed
to
me
He's too busy leading his people for the rest of the
series.
series.
Was a goddamn miracle.
I don't think we'll ever get back
as
as a playable character.
Just felt lucky to get out alive. So maybe Kai Lang did beat you. What of it?
It could cost us the war.
These guys in the Resistance, they know it's a losing proposition. They know the chances of seeing tomorrow are slim to none. But we all signed up anyway. Hell, I'm sitting in London right now staring at rubble.
It was like I said, it was also fun to see Grunt show up. I love Grunt's little misadventures that he has. The part where he falls out of the hospital window is hilarious. Like, that was the shit. I was like, oh, this is fucking great. I love this. I was kind of worried it to be, love that part, just, ah! I was like, oh man, this has been funny. I'm like, and like all the sarcasm and all the witty banter, it's like, this is great. So, but I can understand it's not always needed in Be Always Present. Grunt's drunken misadventures were also great. Yes, exactly. Him at the party where he's just in the fucking shower.
You'll make it, Anderson. When this is
I do
all
love
over,
that.
you can show me London.
In the shower. Wait, I spent a good amount of time just talking
It might
to him.
need a new coat of paint first.
This'll be over soon.
It better. Shake this off, Shepard.
I will.
Anderson out.
I thought we had to talk to Hackett, not Anderson. Alright. Okay. But yes, Grunt's misadventure was great. Oh yeah, we did, like, once again confirm the relationship with, our romance with Garrus. That happened.
Commander.
Garrus and Zed's conversation about booby trapping the whole place were some of my favorite parts. Oh, that's right, I forgot about Zed dying. Whoops. I guess he's one of those guys I just kind of forgot about. Like, I never did, oh, and Mordin leaving behind the tape, because he knew you were missing so many people. What can I say? This war has been brutal on everybody.
Thanks for listening, Commander.
It was a good idea. And right now, it's the best lead we've got.
In any event, good luck.
So I'll have to look up, like, I'll probably have to watch some videos on it. Need to get fuel. Wait, no. Aha! Hey, where are we going? Oh. Oh, there is more shit to do. Alright. You know what? Is more shit. I thought we were actually, like, right there. Alright. What is this? This little secret scene if you your Shepard romance thing. Huh. Alright, let's see. The communication. Be a good way for us to just kind of get warmed up for tonight. Do a little warm up before we go in. Garrison Liara, my favorite squad to take. I don't know. I do like Yavik being grumpy grandpa through the party. That was fun. The Shep I romance staying with didn't finish the. I guess you need to. Honestly, it's just a real put together story for a DLC mission. It really was. We did also finish Leviathan, which, oh boy, was not expecting space squids, but I really should have seen the fact that space squids were a thing. And apparently they are, like, the Reapers turned one of them into Sovereign.
One of our secret communication facilities. All campaigns in this theater depend on the information that dish array supplies.
That's a
What do we
victory
know?
emotionally
We're
deranged
getting
you, so.
intel from a tech
Ah,
who survived
okay.
the attack. Grace Sato. She's hiding in a security bunker off-site.
I was gonna say,
A
for me
civilian?
to, well,
Yes, patching her through.
I guess you can
Miss
say
Sato, what's happening down
stuff
there?
really went sideways for me when I did the suicide mission in 2. But I can't just go back to that. Like,
I'm tracking their activity,
So-
but they're bound to find me sooner or later.
Hang in there. We'll be
I
there
could
soon.
go back to that point in time and change everything from there and do all the ship upgrades.
It's not ideal,
Then sure.
but she's the only one with any traction on this.
I think the only
The
one I have to
information
really worry
stored in
about
that
keeping alive would
network
be
is critical,
Miranda.
Commander. If it gets into enemy hands, we'll lose a lot of good people.
I'll take care of it, Admiral.
See that you do. Hack it out.
I don't think there was a way for me to fix the my standings with Miranda in that game.
They're locking on to
Boy.
me. Moving out of range.
Miss Sato,
You didn't
we
get all the
landed.
gun
What are we
punches
looking
this
at?
game. You were missing some of the characters.
Control of the 3 critical access points. I'm updating your nav point with the location of the terminal they're closest to cracking.
We'll keep them from hacking in.
I mean, I don't know. I definitely found that getting the little messages oh, great. Left behind by some there was stuff left behind by other characters when they died. DLC, and it's like, ah, damn it. Those little gut punches. They left you stuff. They let you know, hey, you didn't do this, so, or this person died, so. The DLC had its way of being like, see if this person was still alive, you know. And we gotta deactivate this.
Commander Shepard, Cerberus shuttles are scouring the area. I think they're looking for me.
They're using comms to pinpoint Sato's location.
Oh no. How do we...
Nothing's changed. Upload the next set of coordinates.
Yes, Commander. Updating your nav point.
Oh. Like, wow, okay. I mean, we're definitely gonna be close to the, okay. And one of the other things about the DLC, I would say, is that, I forget, like, the DLC seems to kind of balance your character to, like, the DLC, where
Miss
it's
Sato,
here,
come
like,
in.
all right, back in
Miss
the main
Sato, are you
game,
there?
I kind of
Probably
destroy a
scared
lot
they'll
of these
find out she
guys.
breaks radio silence.
We need the final coordinates. Grace, listen to me.
Can't talk. They're right outside.
We need
I
you.
know you're scared. This is more than you signed up for, but I won't let you down. I promise.
Okay, Commander. Updating your nav point with the last location now. But if you get to me in time... Just hurry, please.
I wonder if we make it to
think I can make
There's
a
also
point
missions you
again.
didn't get because characters
Do it.
weren't there to give them. That's also true. But like I said, I'd have to, I think at this point, if I were to try to redo everything, I'd have to start all the way back over Mass Effect 1, which begs the question, should I just make a whole new character then? At that point. Like, so, which I'd probably do, honestly. I'd probably just make a whole new character. Because it wouldn't be the adventures of Real Barbecue Shepherd anymore. maybe someone else. Looking at me. You know? I think BioWare does really well at making games that make you want to replay them. Yeah, that's true. I mean, Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic is certainly that way. I remember I replayed that a couple times. Shout out to the homies who remember Knights of the Old Republic. Are you kidding me right now? Serious? But like, that was a fun game. So yeah, there's reasons to go redo. Maybe actually play like a dedicated like Paragon or Renegade route roll to see what the difference for these
Good job,
are.
Lieutenant.
So stuff like that.
Our communication station is secure. Operations in this theater are safe again. No small
Also,
task
I
to
watched
keep it
also
that
stream
way.
Mass Effect, and they recently
How's
streamed that I
Misato
saw
doing?
something I've never
She
seen
has to be
before
transferred to a nearby
in multiple
Alliance station.
places at this point.
She wants to help however she can.
There's like all kinds of like
We need all the help we can
strange
get.
things in
Hack
Mass
it
Effect
out.
they really hide. So I don't know if you've heard. Well, Munchkin, you probably know. So I did actually. So I recently came across the fact that like there is talks like Mass Effect 4 is happening. And there was like a trailer some time ago that showed like Liara, supposedly on Illyria, taking like the remains from like the first Normandy, and like possibly picking up like the helmet that belonged to the original shipper. Technically, it'd be Mass Effect 5 if you count Andromeda. I thought Andromeda was a spin-off.
The Turians will hold. Pound for
That's what I thought was Mass Effect 5 is a spin-off, or Mass Effect Andromeda was a spin-off, and not technically part of the core games. Yeah, exactly. But I'm sure
Commander,
that was what it
Dr.
was.
Chapel sent word that she'd like to speak with you down in the med bay.
So, but like, I mean, I think it might actually be important to play because it does. The theory is that the crew. Let's see here. I think it's going to connect to the game, so it wouldn't be. I doubt it's going to get called Mass Effect 4. It occurs in Andromeda Galaxy several centuries after MA3. There is some speculation because of like quantum physics and stuff like that that essentially the characters in Mass Effect Andromeda somehow go back in time and end up in like the next big Mass Effect game because of that. So it's also a way to kind of be like, yes, that way you can still have Quarians and Krogan around even if like you've wiped out their races. The new game is just going to be far in the future. Well, supposedly the character that we see at the end of that trailer is Liara, and so it doesn't look like she's aged that much. So I don't know, but that's all speculation now. No, dead. You can tell she's aged.
May I speak with you, Commander? Commander, an opportunity has come to my attention that may interest you.
What's going on, Doctor?
I mean, she doesn't look that
arrived
different.
at the Citadel recently in possession of military-grade medical supplies and equipment.
Also,
In
SARS
reviewing
is
our
SAR and they live for
inventories,
centuries.
I determined we have an
millennia.
excess of medical supplies to treat contagion, exposure, and malnutrition.
They're equipped to help injured soldiers, and we have supplies to help suffering refugees.
Well, I guess
Precisely.
we'll find out, right?
Perhaps you could ply your charms to broker a trade.
Isn't this something you could do yourself?
War profiteering is running rampant, and these refugees are wary of the Alliance military. They didn't trust me. But you are Commander Shepard, the hero. You could persuade them.
I'll find the refugees as soon as I can.
Speak with Tactus. Many of the refugees near the Citadel docks look to him for leadership. Thank you, Commander. With access to their equipment and materials,
By the way, I'm drinking a
believe I
Dr.
could
Pepper
increase the
milkshake.
effectiveness of
It's
our Medici.
delicious. What's everyone else got? Have you all eaten dinner? Do you know what you're gonna have for dinner? Have plans? Or are you cooking dinner now? I'm just curious. Make sure you're treating yourself all right. Take care of each other. That. As a message. Personally, I love the idea of zooming to the future. Can't say why until you finish the game, though. Well, yeah, it kind of. I know. I have a big choice to make in this game, don't I? I have quite a decision to make. I know about that much. This might be our last time we're going to Sanctuary. Which is weird to think about. There's something going on there. Docks.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
Refugee camp.
I need to get to the refugee camp. Navigation is becoming increasingly difficult due to the number of refugee ships in the docking area.
Cargo hold. That 6. I kind of wish there was a mini map I could just have up. Someone tell me that there actually is, so I can feel dumb about it.
Refugees from Dakuna are fleeing to the Citadel.
Hey there.
Oh, it's you, hey.
Your parents get your camps in the city.
Where am I? Okay, so this way. How am I talking to? No. You? Yes, you.
I recognize you. You're Commander Shepard.
And you must be Tactus. Heard the refugees consider you their leader.
Yes, someone needs to sort out this mess.
Ah, yes, good. Sort out the messes.
CSEC has tightened access to the Citadel, and we've got desperate people down here with no place to go.
I also hear you need basic medical supplies. Dr. Chakwas spoke of a mutually beneficial trade.
I tried to be clear. In my experience, the Alliance looks out for their own. Trust is a hard thing to come by these days. I know you need our military supplies, but they're worth far more than your basic meds. Her offer wasn't satisfactory.
Aha! Paragon and... Huh?
Your people need our supplies, and my people need every edge we can get. Your combat-grade meds will make a difference. And our mission may just save everyone. Now's not the time for pettiness or mistrust.
With our day-to-day worries, it's easy to forget we are all in this together. I'll have my people contact yours. You'll have your supplies as soon as possible.
Well, that was easy.
Reapers have now taken the Maroon Sea cluster in
The heck am I else supposed to... What am I supposed to... Why did I come here?
The Nubian Expanse and Armstrong Nebula have also fallen to Reaper forces.
Yeah, I'll take that.
James, what are you
Are
doing?
you kidding me? I know. Come on. You don't have to say anything, but I'm about to make my comeback.
Alright, whatever. James is gambling.
Erdnot Rex remains adamant that the Krogan will continue to support the Turians. Paladin has not yet fallen to Reaper forces.
Well, alright, I guess. I don't know, it didn't really say what I had to do here. Oh wait, I have a journal. Dealt with all. Huh. Whatever.
Spectre status. One moment, please.
Alright, well, whatever. I can't figure out what I'm supposed to do here.
Now arriving at docking bay D24.
I do love the, you know, this little area
Sergeant,
not being shut
I
up.
have a little
That's
doubt.
always nice.
He went off planet to try and make money. Come with a lousy route.
Alright, we'll just get back on the Normandy. We'll go to Sanctuary. Talk to her. Alright, we'll go talk to her again.
You always pull through, Commander. We've received the supplies from Tactus.
Oh, okay.
Everything good?
Indeed. We've acquired some very useful equipment. As such, I've been able to enhance the effectiveness of our Medigel delivery systems. I've also collated information that Liara may find of interest. Check with Glyph.
Great. Where the hell is Glyph? Dara's over here. Go talk to her instead. Huh. Alright then. Oh, well.
Commander Shepard, it's a pleasure to see you again.
You're the drone from the Shadow Broker's ship.
Dr. Tassoni now refers to me as Glyph instead of Info Drone, 95% of the time. If you have a moment, I'd like to draw your attention to a terminal in her office. It analyzes information packages. If you find any useful data, I can research upgrades for you.
And what should I be looking for?
I'll inform you if you've found relevant data. When you do, return to this terminal for your choices. In the meantime, Dr. Tassoni would like to speak with you. Have a pleasant day.
A Prothean. A living, breathing Prothean right below me.
He's not what I expected.
Me neither. He was a little cold when I tried to talk.
Oh yeah, that's right. They
I
did
understand the
have that
shock of
conversation.
waking up again. His species gone. But a Prothean, Shepard. There's so much he could tell us.
Yeah, if he wanted to tell
This
you.
terminal contains non-essential correspondence from your allied forces. Dr. Tassoni has granted you access.
Lot of stuff that's been going on. Huh. We could spy on other people's emails. That's nice.
I'm so sorry about Tali, Shepard. The Geth kept their word. Their warships have joined Admiral Hackett's fleet. Hello, Shepard. Hello, Shepard.
Alright, so we have... Ah. Oh, there we go. Apparently I did all... Okay, so I got those
Enjoy your
upgrades.
day.
Hello, Shepard.
Nothing new. Okay, cool. I kind of wonder where Garo had gone off to. Oh, I know.
So, Udina finally went over the edge. I never really liked the man. Now I know. I'm glad to see we have Garrus back. I wanted to help with his scars, but I think he actually likes them. Such a tragedy would happen to the Quarians. And to Tali. How are you, Commander?
Alright, cool. Leave that to Skip. Yep, alright, cool. I don't know what else to do. Guess we'll go deal with the what you said. Now, it's not. I don't think we're here at a point of no return, but we did all the DLCs. Oh, because I might have forgotten the time where it wasn't bleeping, or where it wasn't blinking. Alright. Investigating Sanctuary. I wonder, actually, now that I think about it, did Mass Effect 2 get more DLC than 3? Because I'm not sure if that's entirely true, but can anyone confirm if
What
that
do we
was
know, Shepard?
what happened?
EDI? The Sanctuary
There's definitely a
facility
lot
was devoted
more
to aiding refugees from
characters that
Reaper-controlled
were
systems.
introduced in DLC.
The facility went
Don't
offline
think so?
recently, and
Okay.
no communications have come or gone since. It is unclear why Kai Lang or Cerberus would be interested in Sanctuary.
If there's a clue to Cerberus here, we find it.
Ma'am, I'm picking up a signal from the facility. It's weak, but I'll try to boost it.
This is Oriana Lawson. Stay away from Sanctuary. It's not what it seems. Please, you must listen to me. They're using...
This person has all the DLC from the original
Oriana.
release. Okay.
That's Miranda's sister. Looks like we found a first link to Cerberus.
Approaching the LZ.
Well,
seeing some damage, Commander, but no activity.
Cerberus does not get the jump on us this time.
are you sure about that?
Stay
Are,
sharp.
are you
people.
sure about that? Because this is Cerberus.
Pretty big mess, Shepard. Lots of combat.
Who is fighting?
Yes, radio's offline. Something's jamming our signals.
Explains nothing.
Shepard, look!
Well,
You see the harvester?
I saw it!
how do you miss a harvester?
Phantoms!
Take them out before they get close.
I do love this.
Looks like they were evacuating.
And it looks like the Reapers were pursuing them.
About time they started killing each other.
Oh, goody. Fact that, alright, finally. Ha! The Reapers are dealing with Cerberus. Ha!
What happened here?
Come on.
More Cerberus came from that tower.
Then that's where we're headed.
Front desk log. Civilian process ratios. Adult 60% sense to integration. Children 85% sent to integration. Suitable candidates are being assigned to temporary living areas in alphabetical order. Family units are being preserved for ease of processing.
I figure in another week I can finish off the remaining hours on my contract and move from staff housing into Sanctuary itself. I feel a little guilty that I'm getting an upgrade from standard accommodations, but that's the deal.
Oh.
Do your time at the front desk, get the perks. One more week.
I don't think that person got to his one more week. You know, just based on tropes alone.
This must be another landing area, more official.
Those ships we saw outside must have been waiting to get in.
But where are all the people they brought?
Something ahead, Shepard.
Casualties, both sides.
More Cerberus!
Ah, dodge roll. Well, hi. And goodbye. Hello, goodbye.
Get in, Shepard.
We need an exit. Keep looking.
With your help, Sanctuary is building a better tomorrow.
By the way, Hank, how was your conference in Alabama? How was that? How'd that go for you?
My name is Oriana Lawson. Go back. This is a Cerberus facility run by my father. He's finally gone too far. There's Reapers attacking. They're everywhere. I can't... There's no communication. Something's blocking everything from the central tower. Please, if you get this, just stay away.
Okay, so we've got Cerberus, Reapers, and Oriana's crazy father. Any ideas how this all fits?
It doesn't, but it's happening.
A security panel. Shutting it down.
What's happening?
They needed to hide something.
We're draining the pool.
We have a back door into the facility. Let's move.
Yeah, pretty good. Got to see the lab space at the University of Alabama. Just a nice little dinner party for us on the last day too. Nice, good stuff. What they offer at the dinner party?
Shepard. Nothing good ever came out of Reaper Tech.
You know me, and I love food. I love hearing about it.
This has to be a command center. No power, though.
Look around for a switch.
Oh, there it is.
Power switch.
There.
What's happening? Those are the refugees. They're just killing them.
Worse. They're being turned into husks.
Ah, of course. The Elusive Man definitely had his thing for... Oh, God. Of course. Now they know we're here. Thanks for the jump scare. This Canadian pasta with the red sauce and meatballs and white barbecue sauce and other stuff. Oh, sounds really good. How to deal with these idiots.
All this just to make husks.
Personal PDA unconfirmed. Confirmed. Excuse me. Nice. Confirmed unsuitable materials reassigned to recycling.
What does the Elusive Man gain?
The Reapers attacked because this place was a threat. We need to find out why.
Cutting power to the factory.
Fried catfish for lunch that day too. That was nice. Woo! Now that's something I miss. Good old fried catfish. Oh God! Oh.
Not surprised.
Long. But yes, fried catfish. I do miss having fried catfish.
Gotta be more where they came from.
We got Reaper troops.
Must be left over from the attack.
Leftover from the attack. Are you sure about that? Ow.
Ragnar, far end of the room.
Let's see him.
Update the log.
Dr. Yuri's legacy work with subject Paul Grayson provided a key element to our work here. Using the addictive drug Red Sand to break down the will was inspired, but proved unreliable for general application. We've proven that adrenaline and its cross-species equivalents is most effective and efficient.
It's hard to imagine what this place was like in full operation.
Dr. Yuri's legacy work with subject Paul Grayson provided a key element to our work here.
Oh, this
Using the addictive drug Red Sand to break down.
Progress update. Rejected subjects have proven useful for preliminary genetic testing. Death rates are 100%, of course, but the data being gathered is critical to improving the subsequent testing on viable subjects. Note, only approved personnel with Alpha 3 and above level security clearance are allowed access to genetic waste testing. Be aware that security breaches of any kind will result in immediate contract termination. Well, knowing Cerberus, that can't be good. Data that belongs to me now. The spoils of war and all that stuff. They're not gonna need it for much longer. I will. Oh. Of course. I wish you would all be here. What it is that you do best. Maybe to know it.
Take course. Take your fire.
As I can.
Need to send this out.
We're very close. Understanding the indoctrination process is one thing. However, turning it to our advantage is proving to be quite another. This is assembly line science. The sheer brute force of numbers and repetition is doing the thinking for us. Effective, but discovery happens at a pace.
Huh. It was Henry Lawson. That's internal memo. Streamlining procedures. Effort to streamline our waste elimination process. A high-grade lithium compound to add to the alkaline hydroxyl disposal system. Our goal is to ensure that our processing expected processing ratios as more subjects arrive at this. As a result, personnel must wear level 4 hazmat suits at all times while in the
Grabbed this from a tower security camera. I need to send this out. I have to get to the tower. Somehow. Connection established.
I have your report on the process, Mr. Lawson. Cut to the chase. Can you do it?
Theoretically, control is possible, yes. The Reaper subjects we converted are responding, but it's difficult to maintain.
I thought that might be the case. Not to worry, Henry. With Sanctuary's help, we'll get it sorted.
To exert control over Reaper forces. Amazing.
He's still after that.
Play the rest of it.
Oh, there's more, huh?
We've done it. We've found a way to co-opt their control signal. As long as the Reaper troops remain in close proximity to our signal, we can maintain control indefinitely.
Excellent news. And how could we extrapolate this technique to apply to the Reapers themselves?
That's a much bigger challenge.
Oh.
Now we know where the Reapers attacked Sanctuary.
They found out what Cerberus was up to. Bad news for the Elusive Man.
Good news for everyone
It's
else.
good news for us. We finally have our link to Cerberus. Lowering the access ladder. Come on, let's move.
Wait, Shepard, there's more here.
Ah! But wait, there's more.
Damn it. He's grabbing the data. Move.
Hey, brother, how's it going? How you doing? kidding? Around here? It just said search the perimeter. What is around here? But yes. Might be... Yes, you have a brother. This might just be the last Mass Effect base for. We'll see. It depends on how long it takes me to get done through all this. Yeah, I don't think there's actually... You know, that Cerberus is now making us... They gain someone.
Watch your step.
So, Reapers are not happy about that. Like, whoa, that's our shit.
We have underestimated the strength of the Reaper signal. They are here. The Reapers somehow know what's concerned about them. They have a weakness. I'm compiling our research data to archive before it's too late. Cerberus sent troops to defend the facility.
We can use this as an exit.
Alright, so the Reaper strength is actually stronger, okay. But Cerberus cooked up.
Starting command sequence. Releasing husks. I can't move. What's happening? Oh my god.
Yikes.
We can use this as an exit.
This'll get us closer to the tower.
Oh boy. Everyone aboard the train! Group 2 coming down the tracks. Uh-oh.
This way.
Wasn't that just friendly over there? Oh god, there's one here.
We got company.
Really?
Stay out of their reach.
Thanks, Garrus, for pointing out the obvious. Oh god, there's an... Oh, hi, where'd you come from?
Let's get over there.
Bonk. Alright, come on. Alright. No ammo. First time I ran out of ammo in my sniper.
Doorway ahead.
Let's move.
Tower access granted.
Going on? No? Great.
Get ready.
Thea, are you okay? I mean, you just kind of phased through the door there. You alright?
Commander Shepard, excellent timing.
Put the gun down.
No. Oriana tried to shoot me. Miranda's poisonous influence, no doubt.
I'm sorry she missed. Where's Kai Lang?
I don't know. Gone. He took my research and left us here to die.
Oriana, are you hurt?
That's far enough, Commander. She's fine.
This ends here.
On the contrary, now that the Reapers are taken care of, we have a way out.
Let her go.
Please!
Don't struggle, child.
I have no problem with you. I just want Oriana and the research data.
You want a lot.
You get your life in return. How much is that worth?
All right. Take her. But I want out alive. Deal?
Deal. Get out.
I won't go.
He's gone. Are you all right, Oriana?
Yes. I think so.
I'm sorry. It was the only way I could stop him from taking you.
Research data is gone, but we've got
Could
basic
have shot
facility
him.
information.
I thought about it.
Several
I
arrivals
thought
and
about it.
departures. Cerberus included. No direct links, but it's a start.
Grab anything you can off the computer. We'll take it back to be analyzed. Let's make sure everyone knows about this place.
Communication scrambler disabled. Please, you have to listen to me. My name is Oriana Lawson. Go back.
Cortez, we need to pick up at the tower.
Run by my father.
Roger that.
I've had enough of this place.
Do not negotiate with terrorists. You're right. But honestly, he doesn't have a place with Cerberus anymore. He's got nothing left for him. Just let him wallow in his misery of being,
in favor
not
of
having
diversion to
anything.
Sanctuary, Commander.
I mean,
Too
he's
many
abandoned by his
unknowns.
own organization.
But I was wrong. The Cerberus lab you raided hinted at something big, but we never expected this. All those
He's got
refugees,
nothing.
all that
Dude
slaughter,
literally has nothing left
just
in
to
his
study
life.
indoctrination.
Sanctuary
He took his
didn't need to be
data?
shut down, sir.
Cerberus took what
What
they
they learned
could
about the
from him
Reapers
and
wasn't
ran,
worth
and
all those
now we
lives.
did, so.
It's
Like I
useful
said, he's
intel,
got nothing
Commander,
left.
but you're right. The cost was too high.
Did we gather anything useful from the data we grabbed on Sanctuary?
Yes, it narrowed down our search considerably. It wasn't easy, but we found the elusive man.
The search must have gotten his attention.
You're right. We lost the element of surprise. It's gonna be a fight.
We need to end Cerberus and focus on the Reapers.
My thoughts exactly. Hack it out.
Oh, yay. Now this guy, elusive man. Honestly, I don't see any reason to keep him alive. A lot differently if Miranda was still alive, as you might imagine. I could imagine it would go a lot differently if Miranda was still alive, but
What kind of
well, you know what? She just lost the will to live. What can I say?
I want to help with that.
The same kind that lets Cerberus.
Commander, Dr. Chakwas sent word that she'd like to speak with you down in the med bay.
Again? What now? I imagine there's a lot of things that happen differently if, like, you know, a lot more characters were still alive.
Shepard, remember our agreement? We'd open a bottle of cerise ice brandy every year, and it's my turn to buy.
But it hasn't been a year yet.
Yes, well, something tells me we won't have the chance a few months from now, so indulge my impatience.
Doctor, put that bottle in a safe place. We'll crack it open to celebrate our victory over the Reapers.
Admire your optimism, and I'll look forward to the day we can share it. Till then.
We will win against the Reapers. The real question is at what cost? Like, okay, let me make something kind of clear to everybody. I do know a little bit about the ending for 3, but that was because, like, I remember... I think I've talked about this before. Someone kind of compared the ending of Mass Effect 3 to Gurren Lagann. And I can kind of see it. The idea of, like, the Reapers kind of being comparable to, like, the anti-spiral, because it's like, oh, humans, like, the civilization has gotten to a certain threshold, alright, they need to be cut down. Like, kind of deal. Like, that, I see that theme a lot between the two of them. So. But it does show, the cutscene, or what they did for that, did show a lot of the ending cutscene. But that was also from the original ending of Mass Effect 3. I know things have changed since then. A little bit. base. Alright, let's do this.
Shepard, the intel you sent looks good. The fleets are ready to go.
But?
Once we're committed against Cerberus, it won't be long before the Reapers take notice.
And the Crucible?
Ready, except for the catalyst. But there's no way to hide the ships we'll be sending at Cerberus. Once we attack, the Crucible won't stay safe for long. For all intents and purposes, an assault on Cerberus will be the first stage of our attack on Earth.
What happens if Cerberus doesn't have the intel we need? Or they stop us from getting it?
Then we lead the fleets to Earth and we take our chances. But your
boy.
intel points to Cerberus and the elusive man holding the information we're looking for. And we have the element of surprise. Cerberus won't know what hit him.
Wait, but I thought we lost the element of
I want
surprise.
to make sure we're ready before we commit.
Understood. The fleets are ready when you are.
Wait.
Commander, Admiral Hackett's available on VidCom.
I did also do, like, I think I mentioned before, technically.
Commander, something on your mind?
The one who called me.
What are your thoughts on Cerberus?
I think it's obvious by now. Not that he wasn't always. And I don't care what he thinks he's proven. There's only one way we defeat the Reapers. No more Reapers.
Nothing more, sir.
Hack it out.
Alright, well, alright. Master of War. Well, I got an achievement. Aha! Alright, well, whatever.
Commander Shepard.
We just delay the whole thing by not putting that. Okay, that's what happened.
Commander, are you ready to send the fleets against the Cerberus stronghold?
The Reapers and Cerberus started this. Now we're gonna end
We're gonna end this.
I'll get the fleets mobilized.
Shepard. Thought you might be up here.
Oh, hi, Garrus.
You know what the best part is about a battle that decides the whole fate of the galaxy?
Winning it?
I was thinking it's a good excuse to remind the ones you care about that, well, you care about them. Want some company?
You read my mind.
Guess I'm getting pretty good at this, but some more practice wouldn't hurt.
Ah, yes. Oh, this kid. We haven't seen this in a hot minute.
I'm the best leader in the business, not the most famous. Need to watch my step to keep it that way.
Uh-oh.
Shepard.
Oh, nope, I did hear Legion. I was like, I was about to say, man. It's so weird if we hear like our dead comrades. I was like, oh no, wait, I heard Legion. Which, there's no way for Legion to live, is there? I mean, that's kind of one of those bum deals. Because he has to go live out his, Messiah complex. Well, it's not his Messiah complex, but that's just kind of his role. For the gap. Uh-oh. Dang it. clothes go? Where'd Garrus go? Oh, there he is.
Bad dream?
You ever get them?
I tend to expect the worst anyway, so dreaming about it is just a waste of good sleep.
What about now?
I'm expecting a tough fight. What's bothering you?
Can we ever be ready for a battle like this? Everything we've ever known. It's all hanging by a thread, Garrus.
Yeah, but the truth is, when hasn't it? Every fight we've ever seen could have been our last. Every bullet we've ever dodged could have been the one.
There have been a lot of bullets.
And this time around, they're just a little bigger.
Ah.
I don't know what I'd do without you.
Hopefully we never have to find out about that one. That would suck.
The strike team is in. We've got our foothold. Fifth Fleet, all forward. I don't want a single Cerberus ship in my sky when we're through.
Shepard, I should accompany you on this mission.
Why?
This is the central point of operations for Cerberus. They will have enhanced security measures. With my knowledge of Cerberus algorithms and this body's updated protocols, I offer the best chance to help you succeed.
Grab your gear.
Well, alright. Time, I guess we get EDI out there. But we're taking Garrus with us. I would say I don't think there's been a mission where we have not brought we haven't brought frickin' Garrus onto. But no, I thought we brought him on everything. God, I've been waiting for this.
Joker, what's our status?
We've got a foothold, but it's not much, Commander. A lot of fighters guarding the launch base.
Can you get us in?
Hey, I got us to Ilos. I can do this. It might be a bumpy ride, though.
Do what you can.
Shepard, I am ready.
Wait, what? Are you crazy? You can't go to Cerberus headquarters. They could have a virus or a kill switch or...
I will be fine, Jeff.
Head to the shuttle, EDI.
Fifth Fleet's cut through their line. They're regrouping. Now's as good a time as any.
Just get us in there safely. I'll take care of you, girlfriend.
Well, that wasn't ominous, thanks. Sometimes... Damn it.
The fleet needs your help. The Cerberus ships have some upgrades that outclass Alliance specs. The Normandy's the most advanced ship in the galaxy. Go do some damage.
Got it. And Shepard, tell EDI to kick some ass.
Ah, no, that's some good training. Alright.
Everything okay, Cortez?
I'm fine. I've got repairs to make here. Give Cerberus hell.
Heads up, Shepard! Oh, dang it. Come on, pop your head up. Oh ho! There we go. Now, bring it in back. Not the back.
Shepard, Cerberus intends to vent the hangar bay.
Can you stop them?
I need an active console. Try the upper level.
Alright, giant robot, now.
Hangar 16 secured. Engaging Achilles protocol.
Uh-oh.
Shepard, we need to find a console and stop Cerberus from venting the hangar.
I know. Alright, well that didn't work.
Shepard, we're almost out of time. Find a console before Cerberus vents the hangar.
Trying to get there. There's the ladder. Shit, come on. I'm on the wrong
Shepard,
side of it.
we need to find a console and stop Cerberus from venting
Great,
the hangar.
thanks. Yeah, I know, Edie, I know. I can't exactly just jump over that.
Hangar 16 secured. Engaging Achilles protocol. Containment unit scramble. Divert fighter launches to base 14.
There. What? What? Excuse me? Excuse me? I got to the terminal. What the hell?
Shepard, Cerberus intends to vent the hangar bay.
Can you stop them?
I need an
I was
active
ready to go to
console.
the terminal.
Try the upper
Critical
level.
mission failure. Thanks, game.
Hangar 16.
Edie, I've got a console. Go!
Hangar vent procedure. Disabled.
Can you open the hangar?
No. However, I can access their fighter launch controls. Shepard, Cerberus is aware that the venting attempt failed. Reinforcements are inbound.
Oh, whatever. That's dealt with.
Another Cerberus team is inbound.
Guess they figured out what we're doing.
They're not stopping us now.
those losers.
Overriding safeties. The fighter should now launch toward the hangar door.
Perfect. Let's get down there.
Another door. Okay, how do I make ship go? Here. You know, the fact that that thing can be rotated.
Launching fighter.
Sounds like a poor design. Why haven't?
Impressive.
Why would you
The
even
central
want
lab
that
is
to be a
located
thing?
behind this hangar. I suggest we follow the fighter's path.
Noted. Let's move.
Big robot. That's supposed to be impressive at this point?
All personnel prepare for security lockdown. Repeat. Hostile forces have breached the perimeter. All units respond. Research personnel, lock all terminals and destroy all data below classification level Epsilon.
That was the last Cerberus team in this area.
We've broken their front rank. Now we can cause some real damage.
Talk to me. A killer reports that they pressed the door with heavy weapons.
Negative. They rigged a fighter. Damn thing tore through half the facility. Finally stopped not far from Central.
Shut the hotel down before they reach the central lab.
Huh.
Edie, can you get past it?
One moment. Cerberus has updated their encryption. There may be a slight delay as I bypass security.
How's Cerberus reacting to us breaching the door?
They are sealing off as much of the base as they can. Most obvious routes to the central lab are blocked. Other areas are being fortified. Heavy troopers will attempt to delay us while engineers set up turrets.
Any more surprises like venting the hangar?
No. I am aware of this facility's safeguards and can counteract them. Cerberus can merely slow us down.
And if I hadn't brought you along...
Cerberus would have vented the hangar.
Yes!
Thanks for coming.
I am pleased to assist. We must proceed through a sub-level to avoid Cerberus containment measures.
Where do you think we'll find the Prothean VI?
A central lab at the heart of this facility. It is the most secure area.
Of course, that
Following
makes
the
sense.
destruction left by the fighter will offer the most direct route.
Ah, yes, but that's on fire! Blammo.
That was ugly.
Huh. That was easy.
We will be through momentarily. Shepard, that console has not been fully scrubbed. It contains data you may find interesting.
Uh-oh.
What am I looking at?
Project Lazarus, your reconstruction.
Oh, goody.
It can't be done. It's not a matter of resources. It's always a matter of resources. We're not losing Shepard.
Sir, Shepard is clinically brain dead. After that much trauma, that long with no oxygen, we cannot overcome nature.
Operative Lawson disagrees. She is now in charge of Project Lazarus.
I didn't realize it was that bad.
Pretty stark. You okay?
I'm still me. I doubt I'd have been able to turn against Cerberus otherwise. I don't remember anything. Maybe they really just fixed me. Or maybe I'm just a high-tech VI that thinks it's Commander Shepard. But I don't know.
You're real. A little crazy, maybe, but real.
Thanks, Garrus.
Tissue regeneration is proceeding. The helmet kept the brain intact for whatever good that will do.
Lawson will find a way.
Sir, Shepard's an Alliance soldier. As far as she knows, we're a terrorist organization.
I'm not looking for a dance partner. We need Shepard, and Shepard needs resources. She'll work with us.
He really had you boxed in.
The Alliance wasn't listening. What the hell was I supposed to do? Sit and wait?
You did what you had to, Shepard. And I was there with you.
Facts.
Project Lazarus is reporting neurological activity. They're requesting more funding.
Granted. Get me our potential recruits file. Shepard will be up soon. We need a crew.
Our existing forces should be more than sufficient.
No. We need sympathetic faces. I need Shepard invested. Tap Kelly Chambers and recruit Donnelly. I imagine Miss Daniels will follow. We'll want some old friends as well. Contact Dr. Chakwas and send me the psych profile on Shepard's pilot, along with a bottle of 47 Thessia Red.
Sneaky little bastard. Use them to keep you from seeing the real Cerberus.
How's that door coming, Edie?
We are clear to proceed.
Well, alright. Well, that gives me some answers on what happened with,
We cleared the hangar and are inside the base.
Shepard coming back.
Do you need support?
Negative. Keep the heat on. We'll find what we need.
All personnel. Hull integrity may be compromised. Proceed to protective bunkers.
There are the turrets.
The facility has
That'll make things easier.
may be compromised.
I recommend disabling their shield pylon.
Get ready, more up ahead.
Ah. Well, that happened to this guy. Standing upright.
Stop the engineers before they place more turrets.
Oh, wait. They try so hard. In the end, they get nowhere. Wonder why they
lock. If you were interested, the console nearby is still functional.
Now, what's this about?
Here's what we recovered. Smart enough to signal for help, but it won't be talking philosophy anytime soon.
You'd be surprised, Doctor. Once we combine it with the pieces we recovered from the Citadel...
I'm still concerned about that. This rogue VI wiped out every soldier on Luna. Combining it with Reaper tech, well...
That's what the shackles are for. The enhanced defense intelligence will be completely under control.
Oh shit, that was you?
You were that rogue VI on Luna?
Yes.
Guess we didn't exactly get off on the right foot.
It was difficult. Gaining awareness while under attack was confusing. I am pleased that my relationship with Organics has become more cooperative.
Huh, so this is about Edie.
Our sims indicate that the enhanced defense intelligence gives the highest combat improvement on frigates. Anything heavier, and the ships react too slowly to benefit from Edie's advice.
Edie?
Oh, that's, well, the boys in the lab came up with a name for her.
For it. Good work. I'll take your recommendations on planned installation.
Sir, it can be very persuasive. If it were to turn a crewman, convince them to disable the shackles, well...
It's a cyber warfare suite, Doctor. Nothing more.
Shows what he knew.
It is unlikely that anyone without Jeff's extreme emotional attachment to his ship would have been willing to unshackle me.
I don't know. With that voice.
I was gonna say, with that voice, yeah.
What about the backups?
I'm sorry, sir. None of Normandy's surveillance feeds have been responding since Shepard went rogue.
I want it back. Retry the remote lockdown protocols.
After our last attempt, Edie flooded our server with 7 zettabytes of explicit images. I think she was making a joke.
It doesn't make jokes, Doctor. Allocate a team for a new project. Codename Eva. This time we'll ensure it stays loyal.
You never told me about Cerberus trying to shut down the Normandy.
You had more pressing issues. The situation was under control.
7 zettabytes?
I love that.
Most of it was Jeff's. That was...
a joke. I know. And thank you.
I love that. How do I deal with Cerberus? Send them more porn than they can ever handle.
Another security lock. I can bypass it.
Incursion team, are you
He's
still
great,
with us?
right?
We're limiting fire as best we can.
Admiral, we're in deep, and the Prothean VI will be in the safest part of the station. Don't hold back.
This isn't Torfin, Shepard. I'm not risking you unless I have to.
I'll be fine. Just take Cerberus down. Please.
Understood, Commander. All ships, you're free to fire.
Whee!
Looks like the human Proto-Reaper we killed.
Oh, not that
Left of it.
monstrosity again.
I guess Cerberus recovered it from the base.
All those colonists kidnapped, processed into that. And Cerberus hangs it up like a trophy.
The elusive man convinced me to work with him to save the colonies. But he never really cared, did he?
I think he did. He just cares more about studying it. The dead are only a statistic now. Somehow, that seems even worse.
Cerberus is actively using the surviving pieces. The head is largely intact. I believe they are using it for high-level computing operations. More Cerberus forces en route.
Guess we're getting close. Cerberus phantoms incoming! Just like Cerberus, bring a knife to a gunfight.
Cerberus soldiers are coming up from below.
I love it. Little jump upward. Just boop. No. You thought you get to be important? No. Not at all. Gotta get up there somehow. Great. Oh, there's a ladder. Never mind. Aha!
I thought hospitals were ugly to fight through. This is so much worse.
This is not trying to kill us this time.
Yeah, that monstrosity. We're close.
This is it. Stay sharp, everyone.
Well, that's weird. Where is he at? Oh, I guess he didn't earn the name Elusive Man for nothing.
We need to locate the Prothean VI.
Right.
Shepard, you're in my chair.
This chair's about the only damn thing you have left. Cerberus is finished.
On the contrary, we have achieved everything I ever imagined. Almost everything.
Yeah. We all saw what you accomplished on Sanctuary. But it's not the same as controlling a Reaper.
A significant hurdle. But thanks to the Prothean VI, I have what I need to make it a reality.
The Catalyst.
Yes.
What is the Catalyst, and how exactly will it help you control the Reapers?
You'll have to ask the VI yourself. I'm done helping you.
When did you start?
You think because I'm willing to use the enemy's tactics that they're no longer my enemy? Everything, Shepard, everything I've done has uplifted humanity.
Bullshit,
Not only
but
above
alright.
other species in our galaxy, but over the Reapers.
If you're willing to do everything it takes, then hand over the Catalyst. With the Crucible, we can end this.
It's not that simple.
Yes, it is.
It is that simple. We are fighting each other while the Reapers occupy Earth. It's time to stop.
Your idealism is admirable, Shepard. But in the end, our goals are simply too disparate.
Oh my
I believe
God.
destroying the Reapers would be the worst mistake
This
we
guy
could
here.
ever make. And nothing you can say will ever convince me otherwise.
Even with Cerberus in ruins, you still think you can do this your way.
I'd expect you to say that. You never truly believed in us. Cerberus isn't just an organization or the people behind it. Cerberus is an idea. That idea is not so easily destroyed. Besides, I've already acquired what you're looking for.
EDI, I've almost got it.
EDI, I'm surprised at you, working so hard to bring about the Reaper's destruction.
Don't listen to him.
You could have destroyed Eva's body, but instead, you chose to control it.
It was necessary.
My point exactly.
I've got it.
Online. Security breach detected.
Enjoy your little chat, but don't overstay your welcome.
You are attempting to recover me from indoctrinated forces?
Yes. I need to know what the catalyst is.
Security protocols have been overridden. I will comply.
Oh, goody,
The
yay!
catalyst enhances dark energy transmissions and coordinates the entire mass relay network. In your cycle, it is known as the Citadel.
What?
The catalyst is the Citadel.
So the Crucible and Citadel together can stop the Reapers.
That is correct.
But the Citadel was built by the Reapers.
The plans for the Crucible were passed down to us from the previous cycle, and countless cycles before that. At some point, it is difficult to pinpoint when, the Crucible plans were adapted to incorporate the use of the catalyst. Presumably, the Crucible was not sufficiently powerful to defeat the Reapers.
So we use their own technology against them.
Precisely.
Why couldn't you tell me this before?
It was feared that if the Reapers were aware of the catalyst's intended use, they would retake control of it.
Well, they certainly did
I am
try.
programmed to withhold that information until the Crucible is complete.
It's as ready as it's gonna be. Let's get it to the Citadel.
That may no longer be possible.
Why not?
The one who broke through my security protocols, the one you call the Elusive Man, has fled to the Citadel and informed the Reapers of our purposes.
Damn it!
Then the Citadel is in danger. The Reapers will take control of it.
They already have. The Citadel has been moved to the Reaper-controlled space.
Moved? To where?
To the system you refer to as Sol.
Earth.
Correct. The Reaper forces will now consolidate power around the catalyst and protect it at all costs. The odds of accessing it are remote.
Don't count us out yet. We've come this far, and we'll finish this. We'll get the Crucible to Earth.
I hope you find success.
EDI, get me Hackett. He needs...
Oh, yeah, this asshole had to show up.
Not so fast.
You.
He did warn you not to overstay your welcome.
I know how to aim, damn it.
All you're doing is making this better than Cessia. More
You're using Reaper tech!
I'm stronger for it. We evolve or we die. Those are the options. Is that the best you can do?
How are the legs? Getting tired?
You're still slow, Shepard.
I'm only slow because I'm not running.
Love the shit talk here. It's just like, I'm only slow because I am the one running.
You ran at the Citadel, you ran on Thessia.
Shut up! You're too late to stop what's coming.
Maybe, maybe not. But you won't be there to see it.
What? That's it? Dead? Alright, I guess Garrus got to him. Wow, that was... Huh. Wow, dude. Fucking punched his sword.
No gunship this time, you son of a bitch.
The Citadel is in position. The Reapers are preparing to complete their harvest of your species.
I'll stop them.
It is too late. I recommend investigating a means of conserving information for future species. Perhaps you will succeed where we failed.
You didn't fail. You gave us a chance. And we're not done yet.
screen took the Citadel. That's kind of funny. It just, nope, that happened too late.
Barely.
I assume you've heard about the Citadel.
Just now.
Do we know what's going on? Why it's here?
The Citadel is the catalyst. Thanks to the elusive man, the Reapers are now aware that we know.
And so they moved it here to protect it?
As far as I can tell.
What does this mean for the Crucible?
I'll talk to Hackett about that, but it looks like our plan is even more desperate now.
Agreed. I've got a team in London. The Reapers have been preparing for something here. Now, we know what for. We'll scout it out. Try to find out as much as we can.
Roger that.
Well, at least we'll be seeing you sooner rather than later.
Be careful, sir.
You too, Shepard. Anderson out.
Boy.
So much for Cerberus. All that's left now is Earth. You ready?
Hell yes. Put me in a shuttle.
Unread messages at your private terminal, Commander.
Oh, Grody, yay, messages. Still kicking. Chris Soto. Commander Shepard, just want to say how indebted I am for not just saving my life, but for giving me a greater sense of purpose. After our deal of securing the raid on now have something far more than my technical offer. That's neat. Thanks. If I heard this is actually the last mission. So it is, so this is the final mission. Alright. Are we ready for the final mission? The real question. Are you ready? I mean, you know what? I'm gonna go look at my war assets and I'll show you. Again. Now look at our war assets real quick. Oh. War terminal, war assets. I mean, hey, we're well above the minimal. So ready, you were gonna be in this world state, but you're doing pretty good. All right. Pretty good? All right, that sounds like we're ready to end this. Time, I suppose.
Commander.
Oh. Thought it'd be interesting to see what happens, but hey, I'm curious. As I'm sure a lot of y'all are also very curious about what's gonna happen here, right? I mean, yeah, we can't even go back to the Citadel, so that, like, I think we kind of already passed the point of no return, I'll be honest. That,
Commander, you've got a
point, you're
priority
locked into
message
the
from
game.
Admiral
Yep.
Hackett requesting to come aboard.
Permission granted.
Aye, Commander.
oh. There's no backing out
Commander?
now.
Admiral?
Are you ready to bring the might of the galaxy to bear on the Reapers?
Yes, sir.
Then let's make sure the fleets are ready.
All fleets reporting in, sir.
Never before have so many come together from all quarters of the galaxy. But never before have we faced an enemy such as this. The Reapers will show us no mercy. We must give them no quarter.
No quarter!
They will terrorize our populations. We must stand fast in the face of that terror. They will advance until our last city falls, but we will not fall. We will prevail. Each of us will be defined by our actions in the coming battle. Stand fast. Stand strong. Stand together. Hack it out.
Oh, alright. I guess that's a speech.
Shepard, the Sword fleets are ready to strike at the Reapers surrounding Earth. While they keep the enemy engaged, you and Hammer ground forces can take London.
London? Why aren't we hitting the Citadel directly?
Anderson can brief you on that.
Uh-oh. That doesn't sound good.
Admiral, how are you holding up?
We're ready to end this. But as you can see, the station's closed itself since it appeared over London.
Damn it. Gotta get the arms open to dock the Crucible.
Exactly.
But London is surrounded by Hades cannons. Hammer transports can't land while they're active. You lead a squadron of smaller shuttles. Infiltrate with a ground team to take out the cannons using heavy weapons. Hammer can land, and we'll set up a forward operations base.
I still don't see how we're getting to the Citadel from London.
The Reapers use this beam to transport humans, alive and dead, to the Citadel. From the FOB, Hammer will launch an all-out assault on the Citadel beam. Everyone who makes it that far will take the beam to the Citadel, then locate and activate the Citadel arm controls.
Once we see those arms, SHIELD fleet will escort the Crucible to the Citadel. But timing will be critical. We don't have enough firepower to keep the Crucible safe for long.
Nothing's ever easy. No reason it should start now.
It's desperate. I don't even want to guess at our odds. But
this is the only plan we have. If we wait, the Reapers bleed us slowly. Conventionally, we can't defeat the Reapers without the Crucible. Get the Citadel arms open. Commander, whatever the cost.
Whatever the cost.
Do the rest.
This is it.
Yes, sir.
Good luck to all of us.
Gotta bring Garrus, and we'll bring Liara. That. Excuse me. Alright. Here we go. Thank you. Thank you, Munchkin.
Approaching Sol Relay, Commander. We're through the relay in 30 seconds. Alliance fleet reporting. Turian fleet reporting. Asari fleets reporting.
All Geth ships accounted for. The Geth are ready for your command.
Oh, look,
Geth
the Geth
fleet
are
reporting. All fleets reporting in, Commander. Ready to engage on your command.
This is it, everyone. Be ready on my signal. Fire!
Huh. The only thing we haven't seen is Leviathan. Alright.
On my command, engage the Reaper forces.
Roger that. All fighters on base. Acknowledge.
Huh. Oh, hey, our ship's actually can damage these things. I mean, that was exciting.
Breaking off. Preparing for descent.
Goodbye.
Shepard. Good luck.
You too, Joker.
Don't shake too hard, you might break them.
Advanced teams are away. Hammer's in position and waiting for you guys to clear a path. Normandy's rejoining Sword.
Stay safe. I'll be back before you know it.
I'll hold you to that. Normandy out.
We're closing in on the LZ, Commander.
How's it look?
Like hell? Take a look for yourself.
I'm sorry, Shepard. I know how you must feel.
I barely even recognize it.
Huh. Grabs plushie, prepares for pain. Oh no. What happened to all that confidence, Munchkin?
Damn it!
Status.
That was the squad responsible for taking out that defense turret.
Who's on it now?
Nobody in the vicinity. All either deployed or shot down.
Drop us off.
Ma'am?
We have to take that thing out before Hammer can land.
Understood.
Change of plans, people. We're gonna take out that Hades cannon.
How do we do that?
That downed shuttle would have been carrying heavy weapons.
Perfect. You heard the man. Once we're clear, make your way to the crashed shuttle. We'll search the wreckage for heavy weapons.
Right behind you, Shepard.
I'm sure it'll be fine. You see, you say that.
Now, go, go!
Damn, I can't stay here, man.
Get clear. Come get us once we figure that turret out.
Roger that. Cortez out.
All right, everyone, let's move.
just hiding in that building like that?
Two guns down, but we still can't land. Damn it, you got airborne hostiles inbound. Gonna try to keep them off you.
Oh no, Cortez about to die. Oh shit. Well, balls. But you kinda liked him.
There's the shuttle.
Keep an eye out for their heavy weapons supplies.
That's it. We need to open fire.
Ah! Oh, that was easy. One shot took this thing down?
That's it. Last gun down. All hammer teams, prepare for land.
Anybody, come in. We need extraction.
No, not survive. It's Halo Reach all over again.
This is Commander Shepard. Any Alliance personnel in the vicinity?
Mission just said survive. Yeah, I noticed. Yeah, very Halo Reach. Thanks. I didn't know you played the Halo games, Munchkin. Or you just kind of heard about that. The goal of the whole game, right? You're just aware of Halo? Okay. So let's go with our gamer bus. Why you gotta park the bus there? Come on! We'll cover you! Alright.
Get us out of here, Corporal. You okay?
I'm alive.
That you are, Commander.
Oh
Anderson.
shit, Anderson.
I knew you wouldn't let me down.
It's good to see you.
And you're a sight for sore eyes.
How are we looking?
The handshake hug.
Now that the heavy air defenses are dealt with, Hammer can land.
And not a moment too soon.
What's left of the Resistance is holding a forward operating base, but the Reapers are countering already. Once we regroup, it's gonna be up to Hammer to take up the fight.
It must have been brutal here. Cut off from the rest of the Alliance.
It's been touch and go from day one. But once we figured out the Reapers were focusing on the major centers, it became easier to avoid direct contact.
Until London.
Yeah. We held back as long as we could, sending in recon teams. Lost a lot of good men planning this attack. But with soldiers like Major Coates, and knowing you'd bring us help, we held on.
Without you and your resistance, we'd be dead in the water.
Yeah, the Admiral's being modest. He's the reason any of us are still alive.
Let's not start handing out medals just yet. This fight's just getting started, and Hammer better be ready for it.
They didn't start out together, but they're ready to stand side by side and win this war.
Good. That's what it's gonna take.
We'll get it done, Anderson.
I was born in London.
Really?
Oh, shit.
The entire galaxy united. Too bad it took the Reapers to bring us together.
Shepard's the one that brought them together.
That's exactly what I meant. I know you didn't
Yes,
like
that's everything correction. You,
but nobody could
Trevor's the one who actually
done.
brought us together.
It's good to be back home.
Reapers are.
There's the FOB.
Reapers are not. If it wasn't for
Looks
Shepard.
good. Give Hammer the all clear.
Shepard's the real reason everyone's together. Crap.
Admiral, we've set up a command center in the building over there.
Looks like we've still got groups coming in.
Yes, sir, but not as many as we'd hoped.
Come see me when you're ready, Shepard.
Will do.
He's right. I expected to see more of Hammer here by now.
A lot of them won't be making it.
I'm sorry about Cortez. He was a damn good pilot.
You two go on ahead. I'll catch up.
The fighting here's been some of the worst on the planet. It looks bad, but there's still hope. And you're here. It'll do the troops good to see you. Bolster their resolve.
I'm just a soldier like them.
You might see yourself like that, but they don't. Like it or not, Commander, you're a hero to these men and women. Don't discount the effect that can have on them. I better go meet up with my battalion. I'll see you at the command center.
Hey, Commander.
How you holding up?
I don't know what I thought I'd feel coming back to Earth.
Oh, it's James.
I was ready to fight. Ready to die if I had to. But seeing everything like this...
I know it's hard to say. But this is only temporary. But first we need to win this thing. Stay focused. Don't let them take your will to fight.
I know. You're right. So, I guess this is it, no? One more push. One last fight.
Not necessarily our last.
It's been an honor serving with you, Shepard.
You're a good man and a terrific soldier.
Thanks.
Whatever happens out there today, I know you'll make me proud.
That means a lot to me, ma'am. Good luck out there, Shepard.
Run and run. Oh, map. Huh. Wonder if there's different size Reaper. Are all Reapers the same size?
I want you to coordinate with the Alliance. Make sure we iron out these logistical problems.
Yes, sir. The Krogan don't want to share supplies.
That's just Rex playing hard to get. Tell him I've got a crate of Denorian beer I'd be happy to barter with. And that ought to get his attention.
Huh.
Shepard. So I guess this is...
Just like old times.
Huh. Might be the last chance we get to say that.
You think we're gonna lose?
No, I think we're about to kick the Reapers back into whatever black hole they crawled out of. Then we're going to retire somewhere warm and tropical and live off the royalties from the vids. Maybe even find out what a Turian human baby looks like.
I'm game, though I think adoption's a better idea. Biology may not cooperate.
Huh. I suppose there will be a lot of little Krogan around soon.
We just have to beat the Reapers first.
James told me there's an
Oh
old
God!
saying here on
Wait, hang on, Mama. We already have our
heaven
Krogan
half
son,
an hour
Grunt.
before the devil knows you're
Grunt's
dead.
our Krogan son
Not
already.
sure if Turian heaven is the same as yours, but if this thing goes sideways and we both end up there, meet me at the bar. I'm buying.
We're a team, Garrus. There's no Shepard without Vicarion, so you better remember to duck.
Sorry, Turians don't know how, but I'll improvise. And Shepard, forgive the insubordination, but your boyfriend has an order for you. Come back alive. It'd be an awfully empty galaxy without you.
Mooching
Goodbye,
time.
Garrus. And if I'm up there in that bar and you're not, I'll be looking down. You'll never be alone.
Aww.
Never.
Aww, that's sweet.
Primarch Victus, I didn't realize you were here.
I wanted to return the favor in person. Though I'm sorry to see your world looks as bad as ours.
World is currently getting their shit fucked. That does lead to Anderson. Alright. But there's just... I kinda wanna explore a bit for a while and can't run into anyone else.
Yes, Commander. Is there someone you'd like to reach?
Samara.
Certainly. I'll connect you now.
I'm glad you made it, Samara.
The honor is mine, my friend. Your gift for inspiring confidence is needed now more than ever.
You think it'll work for all these different people?
Most would have deemed such an alliance impossible. Farewell, Shepard.
Oh, that was quick.
Is there someone else I can connect you to?
Grunt.
Certainly. I'll connect you now.
About time you got here, Shepard. Didn't want to win this thing all by myself.
Good to see you back in action, Grunt.
Wouldn't miss it. Shepard,
Yeah?
thanks for getting me out of that tank.
Sure, Grunt. It's been an honor.
Same here, Shepard.
Okay. Grunt out.
Ah, our baby boy.
Is there someone else I can connect you to?
Jacob Taylor.
Certainly. I'll connect you now.
This is not too many people to say goodbye since they're already dead.
Kicking ass more like. My kill comes from the roof.
Right?
We'll
Saves
meet
us
and compare
trouble.
notches when this is over.
You look the bright side of the silver lining here.
There's this, great little bar in Rio we have to check out.
I'm holding you to that. Give him hell, Jacob.
Yes, sir.
Shepard out.
Is there someone else I can connect you to?
I'm done.
Yes, ma'am.
Could you imagine having to spend a whole lot of time talking to people to say goodbye to them all? You'll notice all Firehouse people using trucks as decoys now. There's no way we can handle the damage being done. Since they're apparently trying to take us out, we might as well in. But you as in volunteers only. Coordinate with evac service. God with you. Central dispatch. Damn it! I was hoping Rex would be around here. Anyone else to talk to before we go talk to Admiral Hackett? No, not. I missed anything.
We've got hostiles on the perimeter. Get on that gun!
The urge just to be like, knock. Jesus, this thing is pretty strong, not gonna lie. Somewhere along the line, I've turned into a... Well, is that all I'm doing? It's like, my job here is done. Guess that is what's happened here. I'm just like, yep, my job here is done. There's Liara.
How are the casualties?
We lost people. Some of the wounded here won't make it.
The Reapers are closing in. How you holding up, Liara?
This is it, isn't it?
Yeah. This is it.
I don't know what to say. I just know I'll have a clever line 5 minutes from now. I do have one thing for you, Shepard. A gift. It'll only take a moment, if you want it.
What kind of gift?
Do you remember when I first joined my consciousness to yours? I can show you some of my own memories. Asari exchange them sometimes, with their friends, or the people they respect. It can also be a way to say farewell.
I'd be honored.
Close your eyes.
No, let her do this. We did join consciousness. Oh boy, Liara, what are you showing us? It better not be that one time from band camp. How was that?
Thank you for everything. Let's do what needs to be done, Shepard.
I have no idea what I just saw there.
What's his condition?
Bleeding. There's a lot of blood. His leg was blown off below the knee.
Okay, and I'll try to stay calm.
I'm just a civilian. We're out of Meditail, and your surgeon got killed by a Reaper. I don't know how to do this.
Demi, where are you? Can't find you. Message me back, please. You go to that place and come out not the same, not human. Hear the voice crawling inside the back of my skull, whispering, "Stop! Why? Stop! Why it won't stop until I go where the others get turned into one of those things? God, please make it stop! Make it stop! Make it stop! It's like it's listen to the voices in there and make it stop. No. Do.
I'll talk you through it. You're his only hope right now. The most important thing is to stop the bleeding. Do you have any towels or bandages?
No, nothing. We're sitting under a bombed-out highway.
Then use your shirt. Tear off one of your sleeves and...
Wait, something's coming our way. Hold on. Okay. It passes by.
You need to tear off your sleeve into strips. You're going to make a tourniquet.
All right. Hold on. Okay, I did it.
Now wrap that just above his knee to cut off the blood flow. Tie it off in a knot.
I'm trying. Okay. Around his knee. Damn, I can't get it tight enough. There's so much blood.
Try it again. Pull tighter.
Oof, that doesn't sound pleasant. You know what?
When the Rachni laid waste to the galaxy.
Oh, hi, this is Javik.
Commander.
Was it this bad in your time?
Worse. I have been listening to the Krogan speak to his men. In our cycle, the races never came together. There was no rallying cry. I envy you.
Really? There's not much left out there.
The future is still out there. It is something my people could never say. There will be a tomorrow.
Huh.
Only if we win today.
No one else has ever made it this far.
You came a long way, Javik. Further than anyone else here.
And I look forward to fulfilling my mission. But you are now the avatar of this cycle. The exemplar of victory.
The exemplar of victory.
For humanity, or Turians, or Protheans, but for all life. Every soul that has ever existed is watching this moment.
Well, no pressure when you put it that way.
Do not waver. Victory is never won without difficult choices.
I know. There
may be more. But I know you will see this through for all of us, no matter the cost.
If we actually pull this off, what will you do afterwards?
Since my birth, life's only pursuit has been war.
You're just allergic to difficult choices. Clearly. God.
It's a big galaxy.
And there is still much of it I wish to see.
Honestly, I don't know what's going on with that. All the sneezing. It is what it is.
Protheans speak. It has been a privilege.
Oh, there's Rex.
Shepard, you did it. No matter what else happens today, you did what no one else could. You united a galaxy. That's a victory right there.
Oh,
Don't
come
worry.
on.
I know why you're going to win. Because you brought the Krogan. Oh, and Bakara sends her regards. She's already pregnant. There are benefits to being a clan leader. But she keeps insisting we name the first one Mordin. Anyway, let's get to it.
Ah!
Meant to tell you, Shepard. Earth reminds me of home. Guess you'll be needing a new planet, too. That's okay. Tuchanka's got room to spare. And a guard dog named Kalros. We're ready, Shepard. Say the word.
Oh boy. Oh yeah, the Krogan.
Suck it up, princesses!
What about this zone? We could circle around and flood it with reinforcements.
Unlikely. I spent 3 days in that sector, trapped inside big pens.
Shepard, Commander.
What's your status?
The Geth are prepared to
Name me
face the
one place
Reapers.
in this city that is.
Additional platforms will arrive via orbital drop once clearance is achieved. Preparations are complete. We stand ready.
Missiles pack a punch. That's against conventional targets. A Reaper is a whole other matter.
We have to make do with what we've got, Major. Get their crews prepped.
Shepard, I have a question.
Is it a big or small one?
It is important. Its relevance would be diminished at any other time.
Oh boy.
Ask away.
In this battle, the Reapers have no reason not to use their full capabilities to destroy us. Their forces are in entrenched positions. They have superior firepower and outnumber our forces. My question is, what makes you think we can reach the conduit at all?
I never failed twice.
Because I owe them for Thessia. And everywhere else.
Our chances of victory are less than assured.
Are you afraid?
Our probability for success is greater than any other plan presented to date.
That's not what I asked.
Are you afraid?
I do
Do
not
you feel
understand the
fear?
purpose of the question.
There's no room for doubt anymore, Edie. You understand what we have to do, or you don't.
I am clear on what we must accomplish, Shepard. The Reapers have destroyed thousands of civilizations. But they have never destroyed ours. Nor will they.
Couldn't have put it better myself. Time to move out.
Shepard, there is something I want you to know.
Oh boy.
The Elusive Man ordered my creation years ago. Jeff was the one who allowed me to think for myself.
Yes.
But only now do I feel alive. That is your influence.
Thanks, Edie.
Alright, Admiral. What you got?
Commander,
Admiral,
just going over the sitrep.
how's it look?
Less than 40% of Hammer has reported in.
Tell me there's more coming.
There's some stragglers still en route. But the bulk of Hammer that's still intact has arrived.
Oh boy.
We're as ready as we're likely to get.
Every minute wasted here, the Reapers gather strength.
Exactly my thoughts. Battalion leaders, report to HQ.
It's time.
We fought hard to get here. But now the toughest part of our mission begins. We've got to drive right through the heart of Reaper-controlled territory, break past their defenses, and get to that beam.
What kind of defenses?
The entire area is crawling with Reaper forces. But our biggest concern is the destroyer, protecting the beam itself.
Can we bring in air support to deal with it?
Negative. Some kind of interference. We'll have to take it out from the ground. Now they've cut a swath of no man's land through the city. We'll have to cross that first. There'll be some limited shelter on the other side, but expect heavy ground resistance. We need to get our tanks to here, if we get close enough. We've got a shot at taking that thing out.
How much of a shot?
They know we're coming. This will be a one-way trip for many of us. But there can be no retreat, no stepping back. We move forward at all costs, understood?
Hoo-yah! Yes, sir!
Johnson, Coates, you two will coordinate the artillery units. Shepard, I'm sending you right up the gut where the resistance is heaviest. Support the tanks the best you can, but stay alive. I need you for the final push to the beam. I'll give you a minute with your squad. Pick your team well.
Oh boy. I bet you can all tell who's going to be on the team.
This war has brought us pain and suffering and loss. But it's also brought us together as soldiers, allies, friends. This bond that ties us together is something the Reapers will never understand. It's more powerful than any weapon, stronger than any ship. It can't be taken or destroyed. The next few hours will decide the fate of everyone in the galaxy. Every mother, every son, every unborn child. They're trusting you, depending on you to win them their future. A future free from the threat of the Reapers. But take heart. Look around you. You're not in this fight alone. We face our enemy together, and together, we will defeat them.
Heroic speech, yay! Oh, here we go. I've said this like for like the bajillionth time today. I love that fuck ton of damage.
Cut the chatter. You heard the Admiral. No retreat.
If someone's got to deal with that harvester. done here? Alright, neat.
Getting slaughtered out here, Commander. Damn it! Kilo Company's being routed.
Charlie Company's been taken out.
Thanks. We're moving again.
Mom, Dad, I can't reach you guys. I tried off the office, personal comms. No one's answering, saying that the bombings are getting worse. Power went off. Look, I know you. I'm supposed to stay put, but I can't reach anyone. I'm getting really worried about the twins. I'm going to head off to school to pick them up, okay? I'll bring any other kids I find too. Yell at me when we meet up at the emergency shelters. Love, K. Rip K. That's. Whew. That one got disintegrated in bed. Thanks.
All right, people. Eyes peeled. The buildings will give us some cover, but it gives them a place to hide.
Roger that. This is Echo Company. There's not enough room to maneuver the tanks in here.
Backtrack if you have to, but find another route ASAP.
Acknowledged.
Here's another brute. Wow. I really did say, yeah, let's just keep using brutes.
Contact! This is Delta. We're being overrun. What's your location? Ah! God damn it. Able Company's broken through. Christ, that destroyer is huge. Hold your position. The rest of Hammer is still en route.
Hey, buddy. I just love it. Yeah, hey, how's it going? Round a corner and blast him in the face.
The
All right.
destroyer spotted us. We're prepping Phalanx missiles. Hold your fire. You won't do anything but piss it off. Roger that. But we may have no choice. Understood. Destroyer just took out half our company. Firing remaining missiles. Perfect. Negative. Can't get a lock. Something's messing with our guidance. We're almost there, Abel. Hold on. Phalanx missiles. Be ready, people.
Boy. I mean, I assume Phalanx missiles are supposed to be impressive.
How are we supposed to take that thing down? We wait for it to get close, then we hit it with everything we've got. Our guidance systems are buggered. Roger that. Our engineers are on it. I think it's got something to do with the beam.
That's not good.
There's the artillery.
But the company's been wiped out.
Commander, do you read me?
Major, what's the situation?
The beam's interfering with missile guidance. We can hit the destroyer, but we'll never make the precision strike we need to take it out.
Damn it. EDI, can you read me?
Yes, Commander.
Any suggestions?
I may be able to use the Normandy systems to enhance the missile's targeting capabilities.
Excellent.
I'll need you to open a link to the Normandy from the missile systems.
On it.
Alright, so that's where the controls are.
That's it. I'll let you know when I've adapted the targeting systems.
Sounds like good news, Commander.
We'll see.
Hammer, this is Admiral Anderson. The Reaper ground forces are making a push. Hold your ground. Protect those tanks until we can get a shot.
You heard him, people. Get ready.
There they are.
Oh boy.
Commander, we tried to hold them off, but they destroyed our trucks, overwhelmed our position. Your left flank is gone. They're headed your way. Sorry,
Left
sir.
flank.
Hang in there, soldier.
Oh,
Heads
I
up, we got
see.
more incoming.
We'd better cover our left flank.
I was wondering if they're gonna start popping up. That blue on me, but I see we get a little bit of warning which direction they're coming. That's fancy there. What's that? Why is it not taking damage? Oh, it did. Alright. Oh boy, we're using a pistol now.
Commander, I have reprogrammed targeting. Missiles are ready for launch.
Got it. You heard her. Back to the truck, people.
Time to launch some missiles!
Firing!
Countering interference.
Did it hit?
Uh-oh.
What happened?
The Reaper is still too close to the beam.
We're down to 2 missiles. And we haven't even made a dent.
You will need to allow the Reaper to move out of the beam's influence.
And closer to us.
Commander, Hammer's being overrun at every turn. Reaper ground forces are converging on your location. We're fighting our way to you. Hold on, Commander. Hold on.
Goddess, more are coming? Hold on, everyone. We can do this.
We're about to find out. Here they come.
Oh god! Start off with the brood, I see. Oh, there's multiple brood. Oh, no, 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 Oh boy.
Commander, the destroyer is in range. Missiles are ready for launch.
Roger that, Edie.
Get rid of. Alright, cool. Thanks, Garrus, for getting rid of that one. Then we gotta get rid of this one.
Targeting is online. Reaper is within range.
Well, alright, that'll do. Think, aha!
Firing!
It's going down!
Hit him with everything you got!
Yay! I think we did it.
Destroyer terminated.
Nice work, Edie.
Shepard, we're on our way to your location.
Had that last time.
Roger that.
Shepard! Over here!
Oh, you're actually here now.
Thank God you made it.
It didn't look good.
It gets worse.
Of course it does.
Hackett just reported in. Several Sovereign-class Reapers, including Harbinger, have broken off from the battle with Sword. They're headed here.
Harbinger?
It's an opportunity for Hackett to get the Crucible in place. But we have to get a team on board the Citadel to open those arms now.
What?
We still don't even know what we'll
How?
find when we get to the
I
Citadel.
thought Harbinger was dead.
That's our job.
The hell is this
Find
shit?
out what we're up against.
All right.
Is he actually talking about
Saddle
the
up,
Harbinger?
everybody.
Like, is he actually talking about Harbinger
Get
from
me
the
Admiral
first
Hackett.
game? Or is it a different Harbinger? Alright, Sovereign. Harbinger was the second game. Right, right. I'm thinking Sovereign. Yep. You're right, you're right.
It's now or never, Admiral. We're going in.
You just got rid of all his agents.
Acknowledge. I'll
Oh!
send the word. All ships, this is Admiral Hackett. The Crucible is on the move. I repeat, the Crucible is on the move. Protect it at all costs. Everyone, this is it. Any available squadrons, delay those Reapers leaving the battle. We've got to give Hammer more time.
From here on in, it's a straight shot to the beam.
A straight shot with Reapers trying to crush us along the way.
We just need to get a handful of troops through.
Optimistic.
We knew this was going to be a gamble at best.
Can't think of anyone else I'd rather do this with.
I'm honored to be part of your team.
We're in sight of the target.
All right, everyone. This is it.
This is... Oh, God! Oh, boy.
Shit.
We knew this was gonna be rough. Come on now. Uh-oh. That's not good.
We gotta move!
Come on!
Run!
Hammer squads, go, go, go!
How about here's an action movie? Oh good, they didn't get flattened.
Normandy, do you copy? I need an evac right now!
Why the hell did Normandy get down there? I thought it was in space.
Come on!
Everyone's running the wrong way.
Here. You gotta get out of here.
And you've got to be kidding me.
Don't argue, Garrus.
We're in this to the end.
No matter what happens here, you know I love you. I always will.
Shepard, I love you too.
Oh.
Go!
Gotta keep running. I hate when that happens.
God, they're all gone.
Did we get anyone to the beam?
Negative. Our entire force was decimated. It's too much. We need to regroup. Fall back to the buildings.
Bomb is wiped out. All forces, retreat!
Ah, shit.
Pull back! Pull back!
Where are you going? Gotta keep going, come on. Right there. The beam. The beam, the dream. Oh god. One else? back to the beam. Wait a second. We're all beat the hell up. Oh, can't be good for us. Oh, what do you know? It actually is trying to grapple the ship. I mean, we knew this wasn't going to be pretty.
Holy shit, she did it. This is the Admiral. We've got reports that someone made it to the Citadel. We need to give them time to get those arms open. All fleets converge on the Crucible. Protect it at all costs. Shepard. Shepard.
I don't think the Admiral made it here, so what the hell?
Anderson, you up here too?
Followed you up, but we didn't come out the same place. Oh, at least I don't think we did. What's your surrounding look like?
Red.
You okay?
I feel like death, but I'm moving. It's dark. There's human remains scattered.
Sounds familiar. I'm in a dark hallway. Reminds me of your description of the Collector base.
Feels like death isn't dead.
Makes sense.
You think they're making a Reaper in here?
Sure. They round them up on Earth and send the people up here to be processed.
Damn abomination. I'm gonna keep moving. The sooner we blow these bastards back to hell, the better. The tubes don't go on forever. But where the hell are we?
Yeah. Doesn't look like any part of the Citadel I've been to.
This is a fresh kind of
Anderson.
hell, right?
One of the walls here just realigned itself. The place is shifting, changing. There's a chasm here, and more hallways like the one I was in.
I think I'm near an exit.
Huh.
I see something up ahead. Might be a way to cross over.
Don't get too far ahead of me.
Yeah, I have to be the one in front. Damn it.
Where do you
Don't.
think you're at?
Just found that chasm we were talking about.
Hold on. I see something. A control panel, maybe. I'm just gonna go on in.
Well, shit,
Anderson?
he's dead.
Damn it.
You know, I don't remember this part in this, the Citadel before, but hey. No, wait, there is Anderson. Okay.
Anderson!
Uh-oh. No, you tell
you, Shepard.
Ah, damn it. You?
What have...
I warned you. Control is the means to survival. Control of the Reapers, and of you, if necessary.
Of being Thors.
They're controlling you.
I don't think so, Admiral.
Controlling me is a lot different than controlling a Reaper.
Have a little faith.
No, not you, you
When humanity
whack
discovered
job.
the mass relays, when we learned there was more to the galaxy than we imagined, there were some who thought the relays should be destroyed. They were scared of what we'd find, terrified of what we might let in. But look at what humanity has achieved. Since that discovery, we've advanced more than the past 10,000 years combined. And the Reapers will do the same for us again, 1,000-fold. But... only if we can harness their ability to control.
Bullshit. We destroy them, or they destroy us.
And waste this opportunity? Never.
You're playing with things you don't understand. With power you shouldn't be able to use.
I don't believe that. If we can control it, why shouldn't it be ours?
Because we're not ready.
Ah.
No. This is the way humanity must evolve.
There's always another way.
I've dedicated my life to understanding the Reapers, and I know with certainty the Crucible will allow me to control them.
And then what?
Look at the power they wield. Look at what they can do.
Oh shit. No! Oh! Damn it, I knew this was gonna happen. Damn it.
I see what they did to you.
I took what I wanted from them, made it my own.
Alright, you.
This isn't about me or you. It's about things so much bigger than all of us.
He's wrong. Don't listen to him.
And who will you listen to, Shepard? An old soldier stuck in his ways, only able to see the world down the barrel of a gun? And what if he's wrong? What if controlling the Reapers is the answer?
If we destroy the Reapers, this ends today. But if you can't control them...
But I can!
You can't!
Are you willing to bet humanity's existence on it?
I know it will work.
You can't, can you? They won't let you do it.
No! I'm in control! No one is telling me what to do!
Listen to yourself. You're indoctrinated.
No! No! The two of you so self-righteous.
Goodbye.
Do you think power like this comes easy? There are sacrifices.
You sacrifice too much.
Shepard, I only wanted to protect humanity. The Crucibles can control them. I know it can. I just...
It's not too late. Let us go. We'll do the rest.
You failed.
I can't do that, Commander.
Of course you can't. They own you now.
You'd undo everything I've accomplished. I won't let that happen.
Because of you, humanity is already undone.
That's not true!
They have the Citadel. They've got us fighting each other instead of fighting them.
I just need to...
You've done exactly what the Reapers wanted. You're still doing it because they control you.
They're too strong.
Aha!
You're
Finally breaking.
stronger. Don't let them win. Break their hold. Don't let them control you.
I tried, Shepard.
miss him. I was wondering if he would actually turn up, or if he would have actually just sulked off, but it makes sense that they took the Citadel because of the elusive. This is just tying up a narrative end. But hey, we got the arms open. That counts.
This is it, everyone. The arms are opening.
Got too far to do before the fight. Oh, long enough to do that. Yeah. Yeah. But like I said, I'm not gonna miss the elusive man.
10 seconds to contact.
He was a dick. But he was definitely too far gone. There was nothing for him anymore.
That's it. The Crucible is docked.
Commander?
We did it.
This isn't over yet. Don't act like it's over.
Yes, we did. It's quite a view.
Best seats in the house.
God. Feels like years since I just sat down.
Think you earned a rest. Stay with me. We're almost through this.
You did good, child. You did good.
Oh shit, he's about to die. Kumi did shoot him too.
Thank you, sir. Anderson?
Oof.
Shepard? Commander?
What do you need me to do?
Nothing's happening. The Crucible's not firing. It's gotta be something on your end. Commander Shepard.
I don't see. I'm not sure how to...
Uh-oh.
Commander.
Oh. Here we are.
Why are you here?
Why are you yelling at me? What do you want?
What? Where am I?
The Citadel. It's my home.
Who are you?
I am the catalyst.
You're a child.
The Citadel was the catalyst.
No.
Hello, weird
the
star
Citadel
child.
is part of me.
I need to stop the Reapers. Do you know how I can do that?
The Reapers are mine. I control them. They are my solution.
Solution? God damn it, I don't have time for this.
Solution to what?
Chaos. You bring it on yourselves. The created will always rebel against their creators. But we found a way to stop that from happening. A way to restore order.
By wiping out organic life?
No, we harvest advanced civilizations, leaving the younger ones alone. Just as we left your people alive the last time we were here.
But you killed the rest.
We helped them ascend, so they could make way for new life, storing the old life in Reaper form.
I think we'd rather keep our own form.
No, you can't. Without us to stop it, synthetics would destroy all organics. We've created the cycle so that never happens. That's the solution.
You said you're the catalyst, but what are you?
A construct. An intelligence designed eons ago to solve a problem. I was created to bring balance, to be the catalyst for peace between organics and synthetics.
So you're just an AI?
In as much as you are just an animal, I embody the collective intelligence of all Reapers.
But you were created.
Correct.
By who?
By ones who recognized that conflict would always arise between synthetics and organics. I was first created to oversee the relations between synthetic and organic life, to establish a connection. But our efforts always ended in conflict, so a new solution was required.
The Reapers?
Precisely.
I met your creators. They told me what you did to them.
We did as we were expected.
They said you betrayed them, that you turned them into Harbinger.
When they asked that I solve the problem of conflict, they failed to understand they were part of the problem themselves. The flaws of their organic reasoning could not perceive this. They lacked the foresight to understand their destruction was part of the very solution they required.
Well, they've joined this war now.
And I welcome their involvement. I am only facilitating their request.
Where did the Reapers come from? Did you create them?
My creators gave them form. I gave them function. They, in turn, give me purpose. The Reapers are a synthetic representation of my creators.
Leviathan.
Yes. They created me to oversee the relations between synthetic and organic life, to establish a connection. They became the first true Reaper. They did not approve, but it was the only solution.
You said that before. But how do the Reapers solve anything?
Organics create synthetics to improve their own existence, but those improvements have limits. To exceed those limits, synthetics must be allowed to evolve. They must, by definition, surpass their creators. The result is conflict, destruction, chaos. It is inevitable. Reapers harvest all life, organic and synthetic, preserving them before they are forever lost to this conflict.
We're at war with the Reapers right now.
You may be in conflict with the Reapers, but they are not interested in war.
I find that hard to believe.
When fire burns, is it at war? Is it in conflict? Or is it simply doing what it was
here's the
created
philosophical
to do?
response.
We are no different. We harvest your bodies, your knowledge, your creations. We preserve it, to be reborn in the form of a new Reaper. Like a cleansing fire, we restore balance. New life, both organic and synthetic, can once again flourish.
What do you know about the Crucible?
The device you refer to as the Crucible is little more than a power source.
Power source?
However, in combination with the Citadel and the relays, it is capable of releasing tremendous amounts of energy throughout the galaxy. It is crude, but effective and adaptive in its design.
Who designed it?
You would not know them, and there is not enough time to explain. We first noted the concept for this device several cycles ago. With each passing cycle, the design has no doubt evolved.
Why didn't you stop it?
We believed the concept had been eradicated. Clearly, organics are more resourceful than we realized.
Huh.
But you're taking away our future. Without future, we have no hope. Without hope, we might as well be machines, programmed to do what we're told.
You don't need hope. The fact that you are standing here, the first organic ever, proves it. But it also proves my solution won't work anymore.
So now what?
That depends on you.
Why are you telling me this? Why help me?
You have altered the variables.
What do you mean?
The Crucible changed me, created new possibilities, but I can't make them happen. If there is to be a new solution, you must act. It is now in your power to destroy us.
Either choose the future of the galaxy, no pressure. Oh yeah.
But be warned, others will be destroyed as well. The Crucible will not discriminate. All synthetics will be targeted. Even you are partly synthetic.
What exactly will happen?
Your Crucible device appears to be largely intact. However, the effects of the blast will not be constrained to the Reapers. Technology you rely on will be affected, but those who survive should have little difficulty repairing the damage. There will still be losses, but no more than what has already been lost.
But the Reapers will be destroyed?
Yes, but the peace won't last. Soon, your children will create synthetics, and then the chaos will come back.
There has to be another way.
There is. You could instead use the energy of the Crucible to seize control of the Reapers.
So the elusive man was right after all.
Ah.
Yes, but he could never have taken control. Because we already controlled him.
Well, he was okay, so they confirmed that.
You will die. You will control us, but you will lose everything you have.
How can I control the Reapers if I'm dead?
Your corporeal form will be dissolved, but your thoughts and even your memories will continue. Your connection to your kind will be lost, though you will remain aware of their existence.
But the Reapers will obey me?
Yes. We will be yours to control and direct as you see fit. You must release the energy of the Crucible to end the cycle. The paths are open, but you have to choose.
Only two options? Didn't get hard enough for the third. Okay, wait, which one's which? Wasn't paying attention. Right is destroyed, left is. Oh. Why? What happens if I don't pause the game? You want to think about it, you should pause the game. Ah, I need to know why. Is it like actually actively pressuring me right now? Yes? Oh god. And what, are you sure that pause the game? Good on the menu, okay. I mean, I am... Oh, okay, so there is a third option, but I didn't have enough 4 assets for it. Okay. Yeah, I knew there was a third one, yes, and this... Well... Garrus is not gonna like my choice here, but... I came this far with synthetics. So many other people use synthetics. Honestly. I feel like if I destroy the Reapers and the synthetics, kills anyone, because he's warning me about the fact that I have synthetics. Tells me that I would die either way. Maybe wrong, but hey. Plus, we spent all of that. Really trust him? Do I have a choice? Besides, I think we already... Not really, exactly. So... Then... I mean, yes, you're literally making a choice right now. Exactly! We have made a choice. Garrus won't be happy about this. I mean... Yes, technically, this is a choice. Oh, look at all the flashbacks. Rip Galaxy. The chances of Garrus being happy were like 5%. Exactly. Now let's see what happens.
I repeat, disengage and get the hell out of here.
We must leave the system. Damn it.
It's a good story, but not a happy one. Yeah, that's true. That is certainly true. I mean, it's not like the, yeah, okay. Wait for it. I wanted to see how this all plays out. Yeah, okay, so everything's just pulling back. Alright. What the hell's the... I'm not... Here, hang on. I mean, I knew the endings weren't well received, so... well, there goes the Normandy. Original endings were really bad because they were super ambiguous. Well, they just killed off the crew. All that. Everyone's dead. Oh, good. Now we can see their... Added these scenes. Okay. But now we can see their charred remains everywhere. Whoa, what? He lived? How? My boy Jeff is a survivor, baby. Ace pilot. Alright, you say that now, but I'm sure a condor or something, or an albatross or something will just snatch him up in a few minutes. Nature will take its course. Ah, shit. Garrus is gonna die along with him. Yeah, those are big birds. Probably big enough to eat, Joker at this point. Better to ring, but if you look at him funny, but he's a damn good pilot. Exactly.
Eternal. Infinite. Immortal. The woman I was used these words. But only now do I truly understand them. And only now do I understand the full extent of her sacrifice. Through her death, I was created. Through my birth, her thoughts are freed. They guide me now. Give me reason. Direction. Just as she gave direction to the ones who followed her. The ones who helped her achieve her purpose. Now my purpose. To give the many hope for a future. To ensure that all have a voice in their future.
Was all this actually added in later? Was this the part that was added?
The woman I was knew that she could only achieve this by becoming something greater.
Yeah, because this looks like it was all tacked on just jacked in there.
There is power in control.
No, this was in the original release.
There is wisdom in harnessing the strengths of your
So wait, where'd the cutscene end then? Originally.
I will rebuild what the many have lost. I will create a future with limitless possibilities. I will protect and sustain. I will act as guardian for the many.
And with the crew crash landing on the Green Pine?
And throughout it all, I will never forget.
Oh look, we get a flashback on everyone who died. There it is.
I will remember the ones who
again,
sacrificed
mostly.
themselves. So that the many could survive.
I thought we were going to get everybody. Oh well. It's too long ago, so I should have just been through them all. Yeah, we did kind of kill a lot of people, didn't we? Poor Garrus.
And I will watch over the ones who live on. Those who carry the memory of the woman I once was. The woman who gave up her life to become the one who could save
We
them.
technically we did say, hey, if we go, we'll still be watching over Garrus. So technically, we're living up to that end. Just saying. Wasn't the ideal way we'd go. Of course, it's possible to get everyone killed, which especially puts up the placard. Oh, God. Ain't gonna be seeing him at that bar in heaven, though. Yeah, true. But hey, he gets to live. I don't know. From what I've gathered, Shepard dies no matter what. That's kind of always been the vibe I've always gotten about the endings for Mass Effect. There's one scenario they don't, but it's really hard to get. There is one ending where Shepard technically lives. Is that the synthesis ending that we all talking about? No? Oh, okay. It's possible through, it's only possible through destroy. Interesting. I didn't know Destroy had multiple endings. Yeah. I guess it's time to roll the credits. Or an extra scene than an extra ending. You don't want to get choosing that you need a certain amount of war assets. Right. Which we probably weren't gonna get anyway, so. I mean, I don't think we were there for that. I don't think we were there for anything extra. But I don't know. I kind of like the idea that Shepard consciousness lives. Yeah, if you didn't have the synthesis as that option, then definitely not. Okay. Yeah, I do like the idea that between the two endings, the idea of Shepard's consciousness living on, sort of, and like controlling the Reapers, essentially just kind of be like, all right, let's rebuild and figure out from there. But need like 75% of the war assets. I don't know. I thought it was pretty close to that, but maybe. I don't remember exactly, but I know it's up there. I don't know. I'm pretty sure I had a lot of the war assets. I mean, maybe it was like 60% or 65, somewhere around there, but. That's from ashes. But hey, we actually did manage to finish 2 games in 1 week. So that's a thing that happened, but so that did happen. So we did finish Mass Effect. What's gonna happen with all the stuff you lost in Mass Effect 2? Who remembers Tali and the Quarians? You chose Synthesis on your first run? Alright, that makes sense. Yeah. Well, it is what it is. It is what it is. Well, let's see here. So now. You picked Destroy in your first run. I mean, I guess if I had picked Destroy, I would have killed Garrus too. I sat on the pause menu for a long time before you made your choice. So wait, what would have happened if I didn't pause the menu and just sat there? Didn't want to kill Edie? Fair? Yeah, that's true. I wasn't even thinking about Edie, I'll be honest. I was like, oh right, yeah, Edie's also synthetic. I mean, you didn't want to kill Edie. I was also thinking about the fact of like, man, we went out of our way to try to preserve the Geth. Like, you know, it kind of feels like defeating the point of like, hey, no, naming the Geth for so long and then just be like, all right, I'm gonna select Destroy because, well, you know, lol. Like, that would have wiped them out too, and that's kind of like a betrayal of what we've done so far. Like, imagine you kill off the, you know, you end up siding with the Geth against the Quarians, and then you decide, nah, I'm gonna choose Destroy, killing off the Geth. Like, what would have been the point of that? Just to wipe out the Quarians and the Geth? I'm sure someone has done that. I'm absolutely positive someone has done it before, where there's like, yep, nope, decided to get rid of the Quarians, and then later killed the Geth through the Destroy option. I'm sure someone's done it. Quarians would have been fine. Well, yeah, the Quarians would have been fine if they decide not to, like, Leroy Jenkins themselves into the Geth. But, you know, they can't help themselves. They're just like, the Geth! Time to attack! Hey, that's how it was. Aww. Oh, post credits? This.
Did that all really happen?
Yes, but some of the details have been lost in time.
Who the hell are
it
these
all
people?
happened so very long ago.
When can I go to the stars?
One day, my sweet.
What will be there?
Anything you can imagine. Our galaxy has billions of stars. Each of those stars could have many worlds. Every world could be home to a different form of life.
What the hell is this?
And every life is a special story of its own.
Tell me another story about the shepherd.
It's getting late, but okay. One more story.
One more story. All right. Congratulations on bringing an end to the Reaper threat. Commander Shepard has become a legend, and from here you can continue to build that legend. It's been a long journey for Shepard and the rest of the team here at BioWare. And like Shepard, we couldn't have done it alone. Mass Effect Trilogy as the vision of a small team, but over the years it has grown. Growth is fueled and shaped by feedback and support of our player community. Thank you for joining us on this journey, and we look forward to sharing further adventures with you in the Mass Effect universe. Mass Effect team. I'll say it. So the reason I think it's a good idea to jump to the jump the next game into the future is that way it doesn't matter which choice you make. They can ask which choice you did make in 3, give you an intro based on that, but ultimately, no matter what, everyone ends up taking different paths to the same future. They don't have to invalidate our choices, but they don't have to account for them too much either. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. But yeah, no. No, I get you on that. Also means to be in the same year as Andromeda. Yep, I could see that being a thing. I could very much see that being a thing. Yeah. Well, now that we've done that, gotten through, that's Mass Effect. That's the Mass Effect trilogy. We did it. Yay. Are you going to play Andromeda, by the way? I don't think I have Andromeda. I only have the trilogy. Pretty sure I only have the trilogy. Let me double check. Library. Yeah, I only have the Legendary Edition, so I don't have Andromeda. So I'd have to get Andromeda at some point. Icky hands? Maybe? I'll have to see the next time it goes on sale plenty. And I will have to see. Is it? And huh. I'll probably go and save them for N7 day. Wait, what day is that again? November 7th. Okay. Well, alright. So that's about a month from now. I will just go ahead and add that to my wish list. All right. So, well, final thoughts on the trilogy. Final thoughts on the trilogy. All right. Could have used more Krogan. Play something else as a break in the meantime. Well, funny you should mention. That was the plan, to play something else in the meantime. I mean, here's the truth. There's always more Krogan. There should be more Krogan. Damn it. And I fixed that. Made that a thing. Got rid of the genophage. No more problem of lack of Krogan. Fixed that problem. So perhaps I will say that Mass Effect Andromeda depends on if I decide to pick it up, when I decide to pick it up, but that probably isn't that's not the next game we're playing. The next game, can 100% tell you, that will be on stream. The next thing that we will be playing on stream. Show it off now. Ready? Right. Legend of Zelda Echoes of Wisdom. That's coming next. I picked that up. So yes, I know, right? Who wasn't expecting that? But that's gonna be the next thing. I'm going to try to see about whether or not my PC can handle another game. You just got that today? Very nice, very nice. So, but overall, I'd say I think I enjoyed 1. 2 felt a little long. It just felt long. Like, there was a lot to do, but it felt like there was just too much. It's just a lot. I don't know. I remember 2, like, I was kind of just done with 2, and that's why I just kind of rushed into the suicide mission. I admit, I did just kind of rush in there. So I wanted to move on to the next thing. 3 felt better. I honestly felt better about 3. Like, if I was to rank them, I think it'd be 3, 1, and 2. Like, 2 is my least favorite out of the trilogy. Like, there were a lot of characters in the party and probably could have done more with them, but at the same time, I felt like it was just as well because most people, it's their favorite, really? Whatever. I mean, I'm not saying you're wrong for, having your own opinion. If you like 2, that's fine. I just felt there was too much, like, it just felt bloated. That makes sense. Like, it's fine if you didn't like it. I just think it's funny. Fair enough. I am a funny guy, I guess. A funny guy. Okay. But yeah, so that's just my general thoughts. You introduced most of the people's favorite characters, Warren, Thane, Miranda, etc. Yes, 2 did bring in a lot of memorable characters, but I mean, Grunt. I think the biggest crime for let's see here. Personally, one was personally your favorite, even if Thane is your favorite character. Yeah. Oh yeah, Grunt too. Yeah, how can you forget Grunt, our baby boy? So, I will have to see about Andromeda at some point. I'll see how much it goes on. If I see how much it goes for on sale on N7 Day, then we'll go from there. About for you think it's 1, 2, and 3? Huh. I mean, I'll say it's very different. It's more open world. Fair enough. If it's more open world, it probably will take a lot longer to get through that game. I'll be honest. Much longer. Figure out, because we're gonna. I mean, it's about that time I normally wrap up stream. I was actually kind of worried we'd finish much sooner. We did, but we did not. Finished about on time. That for Ray, but yeah, that's kind of just my general thoughts. So, like I said, I will keep y'all updated on if I do Andromeda. But here's the thing: I feel like we have a very long time before the next Mass Effect game kind of comes around. Because I don't even think they've given like a estimate of when it's coming out. Like, we just know they're working on another Mass Effect game, but we have no idea when it's coming. It could be like 2026. Yeah, they're in the early stage. So, okay. So honestly, we may be looking at 2028 or 2027, somewhere around there, 3 or 4 years probably. So honestly, we have a long time. I mean, hey, maybe, just maybe, see, now that I finished the trilogy, the focus has been on Dragon Age. Right. That's what I was about to mention. You know what games I do own as a trilogy? It's Dragon Age. Do have the Dragon Age games. Just saying. Just saying. If I feel like playing more of a Western RPG. So but there is another game I'm looking at streaming, but we'll see if my PC can handle it. That's the kicker. So, but yeah, that's kind of just my thoughts on Mass Effect. I really found that the third wasn't as bad as I heard. I wasn't I wasn't disappointed about the ending or anything as like for 3. Like I know a lot of people weren't too happy about it, but I'm like, it wasn't bad, but you know what? I guess I didn't have to go through the original ending, and I guess where it does end with them crashing on the planet and everything, yeah, I guess if that was all I saw, I was like, yeah, that would be incredibly disappointing. So, yeah, I think that's fair. So, but anyways, that is Mass Effect. A lot of people with complaints about the ending are pre the DLC and not liking it coming down to a multiple choice. Yeah, I guess, yeah. It really does. Like, the whole Renegade or Paragon thing doesn't really matter in the ending, I guess. Like, it's just, alright, here's your multiple choice ending, go for it, so. Yeah. Yeah, that's fair. That's true. So, problem with it is that it's basically just regrets all your choices up to that point. Huh. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, you're right. It doesn't really matter what you did up until that point. You just got that. It's just pick a finish line to cross. Okay. So, but wait, no one has answered. What happens if you just stand there and you don't make a decision? Like, because Munchkin had me bring up the pause menu. What if I didn't pause the game? What if I just stood there? What happens? Do I just die? One of those people, but the more I say it, the more I'm okay with it. Okay. That's fair enough. Yeah, like, like what? The actual long-term effects of causing the degenerate phase? That question is never answered. No. Like, what happens if I just stand? So, like, the point in the game where I had to make the choice between, like, the control of the Reapers. I told you you get a game over, so I paused the menu. Oh, game and didn't find out. Okay. So you just get a game over. Okay. That seems like kind of a messed up thing to do. You've never seen what happens? Alright. I mean, I felt like probably the weird Star Child would have, like, I think that's a lie. Okay. Well, we didn't test that here, so we won't know. So we do not know. Alright. Do know that if you attack the AI kids, something happens. Oh boy. Does he just like kill you? Or told him to pause the game, so I did. Alright. Fair enough. Well. But yeah. So I have to do some testing. But I did want to say also, I won't be streaming next week. I'm once again, I'm on the evening shift rotation, so I just pretty much my regular streaming times, I'm all at work. So I won't be able to stream next week. So I'm off. Won't be next week, but the week after, start Echoes of Wisdom and another new game. I'm debating. I mean, if the game I intend to stream doesn't work out for me, I have options. One day you'll make Pat and Kaido's return. Start saving up those points to do it again. Another week of Pat and Kaido streams, everyone. So, but yeah, that'll happen probably at some point. But yeah, thank you everyone for being here. I think this is where I'm gonna wrap it up officially for tonight. We're gonna actually raid over to Lord Loki Asgard. He is playing Phoenix Wright. So yeah, Phoenix Wright, Ace Attorney. I'm gonna go right over to him. Yes, Phoenix Wright. You know, that would be a game that'd be fun to stream at some point in the future. So, but until everyone, not the week after, until next week, but the week after, be good, take care of yourselves. Oh, wait, hang on a moment. I'm forgetting to do things. Have I played it before? No, I have seen someone else play it, though. Don't forget, Discord. Join the Discord if you're not already in the Discord. We got some fun emotes that and stickers that we made recently. Think you enjoy it? I think I would too. I just don't own them yet. We do have the Twitter and Blue Sky. Also, since I've been trying to keep it updated, haha, the YouTube. Get my YouTube channel as well for all the VODs. So this will be up on the VOD at some point very soon. So yes. But once again, thank you everyone for being here. It was super cool having you all here. Stick around for the raid to Lord Loki Asgard. Get some sweet more channel points, especially if you're saving up for any of those big channel point redemptions. Until next time, everyone, be good. Be good. Take care of yourselves. Take care of each other. And I will see you around. Until then, peace.